Welcome to the Crashout.
Yes, sir. We back. Episode 11. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. You know I be getting mixed up, but it was good. Everybody, we back. Episode 11, the podcast. Here to bring you that special content y'all be fiending for, like crack.
Damn.
Obviously, we got me, Nano_Blaster, but they call me Nano. Got Mr. Sammy.
Yes, sir. The one, the only Afro Samurai.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Caleb?
Got Mr. Caleb, Mr. Khalid Black Flash.
Yo, what's good, everybody? It's Caleb Black Flash, Speedster Speedstorm, the #1 Moana. You know what I'm saying? I'm all
Yes,
about the
sir.
drama. But yeah. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be
Yeah,
good.
this ain't speaking it into existence. The character ain't even out yet, man.
Bro. Jeez.
How you know
Nah,
somebody else ain't want to be #1 Moana?
They do. That's why it's good. We're gonna compete for it. So yeah.
Okay. My man
Nah,
saying
my Moana.
self-proclaimed right now. Okay.
Yeah, she gonna be freaking level 25. Stop it. We'll see what
I
happens
feel
with
you,
that.
man.
We'll see what happens. But in divisions at least, I'll be #1 Moana. How about that? But yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes,
what's good,
sir.
y'all?
Hey, man. We do have a special guest. This is his first time on the podcast. Say what's up to the people, Mr. Awesome.
All right, hello. This is the one and only Awesome G, aka the OG Aerial of Speedstorm.
The OG.
Okay. The OG, man.
So
Okay.
OG, so you were here since Crusher was here?
OG, in terms of Ariel coming to the
okay.
game.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought he was an old head, Just gotta double check.
Nah, not that kind of OG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right,
Sammy,
right.
you saying Crush is an OG? What you saying, Sammy?
Yeah, he's an OG. He been here since the beta.
Okay. But yeah.
Yeah, I do know Crush is one of the old heads of the game.
See, there's OG and then there's old head. Yeah, the way y'all say old head.
Listen, man, if you OG, you an old head in this game, man.
Yeah.
So if you've been playing since season 1, you an old head, bro. But hey, man, last but not least, we got the one and only Mr. One Wing Angel himself.
Poppy of Speedstorm.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How's everyone doing today? Welcome everybody to the chat. Yo, Maisie, as is, Derek, True God, Toxic, Katie Bond, Ishnik. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for coming today, and we got a nice packed episode for you guys today. So without further ado, let's get it on and popping.
It's the Crashout Podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button. We're revved and set. The Crashout Podcast, the best one yet.
All right, all right, all right.
All right,
Sorry,
so
there we go. So, what you guys want to start with?
well, it's 2025 and season 2 of Divisions has just started. Season 1 was 5 weeks. I believe this season 2 will be 5 or 6 weeks as well. But we just had our first week of matches. So how about we go over some of the standings and some of the results?
Yes, sir.
So let me see. First off, we can go over your top scorers for each division. Okay, so we starting off with the team scores. Okay, so we have the team scores. These were the scores of the matches of week 1. So we're starting off in the Rising division. We had the S tier Speedsters versus BRZ Animal, and the S tier Speedsters walked away with the victory, 196 to 164. We had the Midnight Suns versus KNC, and the Midnight Suns walked away with the W with the 229 over 131. That's almost 100 points. So yeah, they went crazy. And then we had BRZ Bestial versus DT, and DT won 228 to 132. So those were your scores in the Rising division. Now, in the Rivals division, we got first the Legion of Zoom versus the Silver Phantoms. The Legion of Zoom won 190 to 170, and I think Departed has something to say about that. He said, "Y'all really thought on the podcast that the Silver Phantoms were gonna beat us? So y'all gonna have to explain yourselves here on the podcast."
To be fair, Kenzo wasn't on the team. Kenzo was not playing, to be fair. And Kenzo's probably their best player.
We gonna talk about it.
All right, and then we have the Flaming Boomers versus the Discovery Land SA, and the Flaming Boomers won 199 to 161. And then we have Speedstorm Academy versus the Couch Potatoes, and the Couch Potatoes won 189 to 171. So those are your scores for week 1 in the Rival division. And now in the Premier division. All right, so we had the Lowland Thunders versus the Space Capital Letters, and the Lowland Thunders won 201 to 159. We had the Dark Side Riders versus the Dons of Speedstorm. That was, gonna be like a grudge match, and the Dons of Speedstorm won 232 to 129 or 128. So that's gonna be something we're gonna be talking about. And then last but not least, we had the Brazilians versus the Stream Snipers, and the Brazilians gave us the smackdown, 212 to 148.
They did us dirty, man. They did us dirty. They came back for vengeance.
We threw Sammy in, against Floyd Mayweather, like it's celebrity.
What do you think this is?
Sam was like, "Oh snap!"
So those were your scores for the week 1 in the Premier Division. So we're gonna have to get some wins under our belt. But the Brazilians got a strong team this season.
Yes,
But yeah, here are your top scores.
Let me ask before we go. Actually, I guess we're gonna talk about it after, right? So never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. So hold on. Let me bring it up. Are we on the Rivals or the Rising?
This is Rising.
All right, so your top scores for the Rising division, we had in first place, we had Sonic Anarchy for the S tier Speedsters with 69 points. So Sonic went crazy for his team. In second place, we had the Goblin King. He got 65 points, putting him in second. In third, we had Trashy Hans with 63 points for DT. In fourth, we had Villain with 63 points, or tied for third. We had Villain also with 63 points. So they had a little duo thing going. In fifth place, we had Ryoni with 60 points for the BRZ Bestial. In sixth place, we had Belize, or Belize. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but with 57 points in sixth. In seventh, we had Denny Mitsu with 56 points. In eighth, we had Valix with 54 points for the S-tier speedsters. In eighth, we had tied for eighth. We had Driven for KNC with 54 points. And in 10th, we had Sony with 53 points for DT. So those are your top scorers for the Rising division. So shout out to all the players who, got the most points in that division.
Yo, Blaze. I know you said it's Blaze. Look, man, I've been calling you Blase this whole time. And you didn't say nothing, man. Like, look, your name, the way your name is spelled out, it's like that song, Blase, Blase, Blase. And I'm like, yo, that's Blase, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm about to say,
That's funny, bro.
you just let that slide. He's like, you know what? I like that too.
I just heard I just heard y'all pronounce the name that way, so I just copied it. I was just okay. I guess that's how you say his
I've been
name.
saying his name this whole time wrong in this stream, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Oh man. Well, hey man, it's definitely gonna be Blaze from here on out, man.
Yeah, I might flip up on a Blase here and there just because I'm looking at your name while saying it, but I promise I'm gonna try to say Blaze this time.
All right, so your top 10 scores for the Rivals division, we had in first place, we had WG Crusher with 75 points. He said, hold on, put some respect on my name.
Sure. Shout out to the
he did-
Crush.
Shout out to the
The
old heads.
OG. Dang, not the old head. But yeah, shout out to Crusher, man. He did his thing. In second place with 66 points, we had the STEM Arc. In third place, we had Departed with 61 points. Shout out to Departed. Okay, I see you out here, holding it down.
Yes, sir.
So, in fourth place, we had Ghost Viper with 60 points. Ghost Viper is a sleeper. Don't sleep on him. In fifth place, we had Alexander with 57 points. In sixth place, we had PS Victor 1999 with 53 points. Tied for sixth, we had Danny Boy 917 with 53 points. In eighth place, we had Hitsuyaga with 52 points for the Couch Potatoes. In ninth place, we had Tom 4K with 51 points for the Couch Potatoes. And in 10th place, we had Three-Headed Monkey with 44 points for the Couch Potatoes. So those are your top 10 scores in the Rivals division. All right, so now we got the Premier division.
Yes, sir.
All right, so here are your top 10 scores for the Premier division. In first place, we had Tyap, the winner of the fourth solo tournament. Keeping that energy strong with 76 points for the Dons of Speedstorm. In second place, we had Sandwalks going crazy with 70 points for the Lowland Thunder. In third place, we had VRZ Wolf with 67 points. He did his thing for sure. In fourth place, we got Caleb Black Flash for the Stream Snipers. He scored 56 points. I had to do
Shout
my
out to
thing,
the homie. Shout out to the
Okay.
homie.
The Black
Hey,
Flash.
They should have never put me on defenders. Oh, great. In fifth place, we have Rugal for the Brazilians. He scored 54 points. Tied for fifth, we had Toxic for the Dons of Speedstorm. He had 54 points. In seventh, we had None with 52 points for the Brazilians. In seventh place, we had tied for seventh place. We had Dino for the Dons of Speedstorm with 52 points. Oh, some King Candy action. Okay, let me find out King Candy got first. And then, also time for seventh, we got Manji representing the Space Capital Letters with 52 points. And in 10th, we had the Dons of Speedstorm Falcon. He won 2 solo tournaments, and he got 50 points. So those are your top 10 scores for the first week in the Premier Division. So,
Hey, Caleb.
Man, I want to say this. It's always telling when you got like multiple people on the team that's scoring like the top 10. You know that team put in work that week, bro.
Mm-hmm. All right, so now we can go over the standings. All right. So, first up, we have the Rising League, and in first place we have Midnight Suns, and second we have DT, and third we have S-tier Speedsters, and fourth we have BRZ Animal, and fifth we have BRZ Bestial, and sixth we have KNC. So, the Midnight Suns, DT, and S-tier Speedsters all walked away with a dub, and the Midnight Suns, out of all of the teams, scored the most points, so they are leading. They got the tiebreaker by about 2 points, or 3 points. My bad. So, this probably end up switching, but we'll see. And then next we have in the rival divisions, and first we have the Flaming Boomers, and second we have the Legion of Zoom, and third we have the Couch Potatoes, and fourth we have the Speedstorm Academy, and fifth we have Silver Phantoms, and sixth we have Discovery Land SA. So, Flaming Boomers, Legion of Zoom, and Couch Potatoes are your winners of the rivals division. So. Those are your standings for the rivals divisions right now. Flaming Boomer, And then in the Premier Division, we got in first the Dons of Speedstorm, and second the Brazilians, and third the Lowland Thunders, and fourth the Space Capital Letters, and fifth the Stream Snipers, and then sixth the Dark Side Riders. Damn, we had threat of getting kicked out. That's crazy. The Brazilians, they beat us so bad they took our freaking avatar. That's crazy. Look at that.
Bro, I was looking at that shit too. I'm like, what is this? Like they done took our powers or something. Like, what's going on?
It's mine now. Like, oh my god. We're gonna have to get that back.
That's
back.
crazy,
Yeah, man. Damn.
What I don't think there's gonna be a team that's gonna go undefeated in this league. I feel like everybody's gonna. It's season.
I mean, we will see, because
we'll see.
Last time the Dons were undefeated, so we'll see if there's anybody that
can run
could,
it back. I think Brazilians can, give them a threat, and same with Lowland Thunders. So.
Hey, there's two logos because they ain't BRZ anymore. They're an extension of Stream Snipers.
Negative.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know, Sammy. You was talking about how you wanted to beat us so bad. Now you think they're an extension.
Kevin Durant.
You out for that, man. You out. Hey, shout out to Brazilian, though. They definitely are a force to be reckoned with, especially now with the addition of Hayes. They mean serious business.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, this week, we're going into week 2. The matchups for week 2, we got the Dark Side Riders versus the Lowland Thunder. We got the Dons of Speedstorms versus the Brazilians. That's gonna be a fire match. And then we got the Space Capital Letters versus the Stream Snipers. In the rival division, we have the Legion of Zoom versus the Flaming Boomers, the Silver Phantoms versus the Couch Potatoes, and Discovery Land SA versus Speedstorm Academy. So those are your matchups for week 2 in the rival division. And in the rising division, we have the S-tier Speedsters versus the Midnight Suns. So that should be interesting. We got BRZ Animal versus the BRZ Bestial. So that'll be a BRZ Civil War. And then we have KNC versus DT. So those would be your matches for the rising division for week 2. So yeah, that is your what's it called? That is your Disney Speedstorm Divisions news and updates. So I hope you guys, looking forward to that coming up within the next few days.
Yes, sir. Got some exciting matches this week.
I wanted to ask a question based off of week 1 in I believe it's the Rising's division, because I saw the scores. They're pretty similar between I believe it was Midnight Suns and DT. Y'all think they're probably on par with each other based on the scores?
Midnight Suns and DT?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. Well, hold on.
Or is that just based on who they faced? I mean, they did have similar scores.
That was basically them scoring the most points. Like if you win, and let's say like that doesn't necessarily mean they're the strongest team,
Yeah,
but
obviously.
it does mean they scored the most points that week. But I think week 2 we'll see what happens. But do I think they're on the same though? I think it might be close actually. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be
It's
interesting.
definitely close. It's definitely close.
If
Like,
I'm S tier, I'm probably looking at those two teams. Like if they're running up the score on those two teams, and we don't run up the same kind of score, then
I mean, those are the only 3 teams with W's right now, so you got to be looking at them.
yeah,
Yeah, but like an example in the World Cup, there were teams who would play against Spain who wouldn't have 4 players. They might have 2 or 3 players at a time. They'd run up 200-300 points, and then
exactly.
in the standings it would look like they're so much better than everybody, but really it's just we're going against a team that didn't have a full roster. So it's different. There's different things that happen, but as more matches get played, we'll get a more solid ranking. So.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
But yeah.
Yes, sir.
But today we have our special guest, Awesome Gamer. So we have a segment on our podcast where if you want your highlights or your achievements and Speedstorms to be acknowledged, let us know. We'll shine some light on it. So Awesome Gamer, tell us a little about yourself in the Speedstorm community, or or in these Speedstorm streets.
Yeah, I mean, I've been, I started playing this game in season 5, Frozen season. It's been quite a bit of a journey, really, to see how the game has really changed from season 5 to now. Because I remember that, like, we used to have, like, a collection screen in the game, and now the main menu is changing. It's just been a big major change of this game that I've seen.
Yeah, that's one of the things I kind of miss about the older seasons. It's like whenever you had a character at a certain rank, the background would the color would reflect that rank. Like I used to remember like getting my characters to Emerald purposely just so I could have like a green background for them. But there were some cool things that they had in the season 4 and 5 that we don't have no more. So, but okay, that's what's up. You came in season 5, I came in season 4. So. Okay, so then you came in the good season with all the rewards, and then the next season after that was the Little Mermaid season. So yeah, you came at the right time.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How did you find out about the game?
I mean, honestly, that's a really good question. I really don't know how I found out about the game. It just I guess I just kind of found it on Steam one day and just like, oh, hey, this looks interesting. I'll check it out.
Okay.
I found out about this game because of the game. Some type of game award, and they posted some type of cinematic trailer, and I was like, yo, that looks fire. Another kart race? Let me try that out.
Cinematic trailer for Speedstorm? That must be
Oh,
like
yeah.
intro or something.
Yeah, the trailer. I saw
The
that.
intro that you can't
Yeah.
see anymore once you play the game one time. Like, come on,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm like, yo, Mario Kart's on notice. When I saw the trailer, that's what I was thinking.
How
And
you
then
feel about Sonic Crossworlds right now? That's how you think it. That's how you thought.
Yeah, you know what? We've been doing a lot of hyping up Sonic Crossworlds. It'll be a tragedy if that game is ass. I hope it's not ass. You were hyping up, I'm gonna retire from Speedstorm. I'm gonna get on Sonic Crossworld. Let's go.
Hey,
And then
Hey man, it's not too late to go to DreamWorks All-Star Racing.
they do be on sale.
Listen, man, it's too early for me and it's too late to get on that. But I'll leave that to Sammy.
I'll try it out.
I was just gonna say, I was watching Caleb's Hot Wheels races. Superman versus Superman.
Yeah, man. I fuck with that video. I watched that, man. It's pretty good,
Yeah,
Caleb.
hey, that ain't. It's some more intense races. It's just like I just need to put some more Hot Wheels Unleashed content out, cause bro, like, oh my gosh, like we pushed that shit to the limit. We were flying, doing shortcuts. Y'all want to like, man, why can't I doing shortcuts in Speedstorm? That's why, cause Hot Wheels. That's how we did it.
Was that the most broken car in the game or something?
Yeah, that car is kind of broken. I ain't gonna lie.
Of course,
People used to
Caleb
hate
got
the
a broken
DLC.
car.
No. I don't abuse the freaking Superman car. I used to do the cheetah. You know, I did a cheetah car.
That was your
Yeah.
main.
Yeah. I'm not a cheater. I was using the cheetah. Okay.
Okay. Well, hey man, so awesome. So I guess talk to us about your journey, man. Like, is there like when you first started playing the game, like what do you think about it, you know, or just like what are things you liked about the game and stuff like that, you know? Let us know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I just thought it was interesting that it was, you know, essentially Mario Kart, but it's Disney characters. And like the interesting thing about it is that I was actually kind of going through a bit of a rough patch at around the time that I started playing this game, and this game kind of just, you know, helped me, I guess, get really back into the groove of things with life. And just, you know, I've always been a major fan of Disney, and like always will continue to be. And it's just, I'm glad I picked this game up, really.
All right,
Nice.
that's what's up.
Would you say it's like mainly the Disney characters that kind of hooked you, or is it the driving mechanics, or is it like both?
I would say it's both. You know, it's just like I've always been, like I said, you know, I've always been a major fan of Disney, and it's like I feel like being able to know that this is a racing game paired with like something that, you know, everybody has pretty much appreciated at least once or twice in their childhood is like, it's really nice to be able to continue to take a childhood thing, kind of embrace it as you go, you know, as you grow up, basically.
Yeah.
Sounds lit, man. Sounds
That's true.
lit.
So let's go over. Awesome actually has a document of his accomplishments in Disney Speedstorm, so we can
Yes,
go over
sir.
real quick. So is this the top November 21st? All right,
Yeah,
so
that's the
yes.
top.
So it says here November 21st, Awesome Gamer or Awesome G, he likes to be called Awesome. You know, started playing Disney Speedstorm. His most used racer is in Speedstorm is Ariel. His most stacked crew is the Frozen Collection. Yeah, that was the most generous Gameloft was. his first character he got the champ was Hans. His first grand champ was Hans. His first UC was Hans. His first maxed out brawler Hans. His first maxed out trickster was Meg. His first maxed out defender is Ariel, and his first maxed out speedster is Jasmine. His first 3-star epic crew was Kristoff 7. He made the top 10 on ranked leaderboard at the start of season 10. He unlocked Rapunzel on November 14th, 2024. First ever 3-star UC was Rapunzel. He unlocked Cruella on December 6th and hit player rank 500 on December 8th of 2024. So those are Awesome Gamers, Awesome's, what's it called, accomplishments in Speedstorm. So, you know, hey, good stuff on all of that. You know, I know you be putting in work in these Speedstorm streets. I know, you know, people who actually, you know, play ranked will definitely see you on grinding the right way. You know, no RB drive over here.
And I'm not all about that. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't do that RB drive, man. We don't.
Yeah, I mean,
That ain't us, man.
I mean,
We
like,
don't co-sign that.
you know, yeah, I mean, like, I guess if I like, I mean, I guess I'll put it on if I like need to like go do something real quick. But like, other than that, it's just like I'm not having it on all the time.
Okay. So how have you been? You know, it seems like you accomplished a lot over your time playing the game, man. What would you say is like your favorite things that you've done or experienced playing this game?
I mean, I would say the biggest thing is getting the entire Frozen collection to Ultimate Champ to, you know, complete to celebrate my 1 year of playing this game.
Okay. Nice, man. Nice. Do you feel like
It's like,
Oh, go ahead.
hmm? Yeah, because like it's big, like it's hard enough trying to find a collection that you really want to get, every single race or two ultimate champ, but it's like it's even more special when it's the collection that literally introduced you to the game,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
That special feeling, man. It's I think everybody when they first start playing this game, you got that got the character or set of characters that like when you like notice that's your main or you like have fun with them and you like first pick them up, you're like, oh yeah, this the character, man. They always gonna hold a special place in your heart. So I completely agree.
Hold on, emergency. I was just looking at the chat. Toxic with the slander. He said, Kayla, what's up? You made defenders look like they're hard to play. What's up with that? Gotta do better. Oh, hell.
Damn.
Oh, hell.
A lot of
no.
shots
What you
fired,
talking about?
man.
Hey, I made top 5 with the points. I made top 5 with the points. First of all, I was consistently getting like top 2, either, first, second, whatever it was, I got to
Yeah,
win
man,
on Violet.
I think Caleb made the defenders look pretty good. I mean, even though he didn't come out with the win, he still, got top 5 in points out of the whole our division. So I think
Against
that's
a hard
saying something about him.
team. A hard team. There be times where freaking our team be in 7th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, and I'm like in 2nd. So I was trying to do my job. It's hard when you surrounded by some Brazilians. It's hard when you surrounded by Brazilians.
And you got to remember, there's other defenders. There's other defenders as well. So if Caleb made playing defenders look hard, I don't know what to say about everybody else. That's
Yeah. Hey, let me see what role them people was playing. Hold on, let me find out. But so hey, Toxic. When we play y'all, let's play the same class. See what happens. But all right,
I don't know, man. Look like they've been switching stuff up, man. So I don't know. It might be kind of gambling at that point.
I don't know. I'll just play my race.
Well, yeah, right. Definitely. Back to Mr. Awesome. So I guess I do want to ask you, Awesome. Did you kind of see yourself, eventually getting into competitive Speedstorm, or like when did you even find out that there was like a competitive Speedstorm?
I mean, I kind of just started out as being a viewer, and it's I realized that like I didn't really want to just be the guy playing ranked all the time, because the ranked leaderboard, like it's really just to show people, who's been spending the most time playing the game. Really, it's not really reminiscent of one's actual skill in the game. So I was like, hey, I need to find a way to like actually show off my skills, and joining divisions, like I feel like that was the best way to do it, because like yes, I have shown my skills off in ranked, but again, the leaderboard doesn't really reflect that.
This is factual, man.
Yeah. With the fact that they have, if you lose a lobby in solos, you lose a bunch of points. But in team modes, if you get a 1v1, you get points no matter what. Like it really is a time thing. Like if you just solo queue, all the people who are duo queued up and trio queued up, they'll get into trio lobbies. But if you're solo queued, you're gonna get put against a bunch of solos, and no matter if you win or lose, you get points. So yeah, no, I get that sentiment.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Oh man, like I don't want to talk about the old days of ranks, like long before team mode was even a thing. Like I don't know if anybody remembers, but like I think platinum rank was a struggle back in the old days.
Yeah. Like, hey, he ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Yeah.
Here's what the issue is.
I think the top 4, Sorry.
No, go ahead. Yeah, you say you didn't make top 4?
Like, if you didn't make it to the top 4, you're basically screwed because it's like it was like what, like minus 60 or 70 back in the day, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you were definitely losing. Which, and, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the way it was supposed to be. The issue with it, in my opinion, was the fact that you'll be in lobbies with level 50. That was the problem. Like the whole concept of losing points for losing a race. That's what's supposed to happen. Like ranked is not supposed to just be given. It's supposed to be something that's earned. I mean, if anybody's playing Marvel Rivals, you're not just getting points for losing matches. You know what I'm saying? You actually have to win a match. So,
I think the worst part about it too was some characters weren't created equally. So if you're racing with a character with a lot of defense, guess what? You had a chance to make it in the top 4. Back then when the stuns were egregious, if you were using a character with no defense, say goodbye. That race is over.
Yeah,
there's a level 50 in the lobby. It makes it even worse. There's only 3 spots you can get now.
That's why I see. It's crazy. I look at a lot of people's profile. That's why a lot of mofos playing Jesse, because Jesse used to be able to stun you for a freaking long ass time. I'll look at Pro Gamer's account. I look at Angel's account. All these motherfuckers using freaking Jesse and stuff. I know what y'all was doing. Y'all was over here harassing people on the game. But, it's all good.
The stuns were so bad. The stuns were so bad. If you started a race and got stunned right out the gate, your race was over. There was no catch up, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I be trolling Caleb a lot with the Pro and Jesse stuff, but if I'm gonna be honest, I hated racing that motherfucker too, bro. That shit was not fun. At least when I wasn't on Swan. When I was on Swan, I didn't give a fuck.
Hey, y'all, make Jesse great again. I'm for it.
I agree, man. Make Jessie great again, man. She need her blocks back, bro.
Yeah, man. She needs.
She got her blocks. She just ain't got the stun no more. That's she's in the hell.
Nah, but she don't got as much blocks, bro.
Yeah, she needs more blocks.
Yeah, I'll agree. If they're going to reduce the stun, they should at least give her, the amount of blocks she had before. Because the issue wasn't the amount of blocks. The issue was the stun duration, which they adjusted.
Because when I saw Jack Skellington first release and I saw all his presence on the track, I was like, so why can't Jesse get that now?
Yeah, exactly, bro. That dude, Jack's the way Jack's ability is, in my opinion, is much worse than what a Jesse was, bro. Because Jack is insane, and on top of that, he's faster. He gets what's so crazy, bro? Jesse, obviously, she gets a boost when she stuns people. But I feel like with the amount of people that are running into presence, it almost feels like Jack gets as much boost as from people running into the presence, on top of him getting invulnerability as well. So power creep, anybody?
But yeah, so awesome. You I do remember seeing you in the early stages. I remember your name because there's a certain amount of people in this game, and you often will race against the same people. But I do remember you kind of like in the earlier seasons, and I feel like you have improved a lot from season 5 to season 11. So, what do you think has attributed to making you better at this game? Just time, or looking at other people play?
I would say, yeah, it's probably just mostly time and just like seeing how other people are doing compared to me, and just like learning all the new tech and all that sort of stuff.
Okay. So yeah, you that's what's up. So with that being said, you joined the divisions, and you ended up getting on the competitive team. So how was that going for you, being on the Midnight Suns?
I mean, I wasn't even in the first match. I was on recon roll that week.
Oh, okay. You gonna be in the second match?
Yeah.
Shit, you better be on the second match or everything you were saying, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, you better tell Shy I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay.
You calling out Shy? Shy, he said he ready. He ready for y'all.
Hey, I can't blame him though. He should be ready. You know, you gotta be ready, man. I mean, when duty calls, man, duty calls.
Do you feel like Shy, her team, are underestimating the Midnight Suns?
I mean, I would say a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So you saying he got Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Blade on that team? Marvel Midnight Suns?
Damn, man. Okay. I mean, okay. So awesome. You know, like, do you talk to me about your teammates, man, your squad? I know this is like, you know, you guys kind of first time doing divisions and being together, but you know, it seems like you guys got a bit of a squad on your hands.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like Goblin King, like we've raced each other and been on the same team countless times. So, like, I know how he races and all that stuff. And like Danny and Blaze and Aziz, like, I haven't really seen them too much in ranks, but like, you know, I've just like, you know, the practices that we've done, I've just kind of been like, okay, they might actually be pretty decent on the team.
Yeah, man. I could tell you from experience, Aziz is definitely a good racer. You know, went back in the Speedstorm World Cup. He was actually one of the people trying to qualify for USA, and you know, definitely had a lot of talent in that pool. So, you know, I could vouch for Aziz. Goblin King really he showed up in the solo tournament, so I already knew based off of his performance, like, Goblin King is gonna be a threat. So, you know, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think you guys struck gold with Goblin King, and obviously, I think the others are really good too. So, I definitely think you guys got some talent, man. Especially, you know, yourself, Blaze, and um, you know, who else do you guys have on your team?
You can't forget the homie As Is.
Nah, I said as is already.
Oh, Disney Dev.
Danny, Disney Dev, and
Oh yeah, Disney Dev too. Disney Dev. He been paying attention, man. So I know he's definitely trying to, you know, feed y'all with the information and stuff like that. So y'all definitely got a squad on your hands, man.
Man.
I mean, he is a little bit. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I mean, he is a little bit concerned about something, you know, because his name is Disney Dev in game, and he's kind of, you know, like I kind of understand, you know, he is a little worried that his name might get banned because he's, you know, it's Disney Dev, so it looks like he's probably trying to impersonate a Disney developer, even though that's obviously not the case.
I mean, yeah, you can't do game loft. Like, I'm trying to do like, if you try to change your name on the game to game loft, yeah, you can't do it. I guess people impersonating Flory and AJ or something like that. So then they just like banned game loft the word. So, I guess right now they haven't banned Disney Dev, maybe because they understand people are gonna be Disney fans. But he should be okay. He should.
Apparently, I heard you couldn't use like names of like actual Disney characters.
Really?
Yeah.
So if I want to put number one Frozone on there, which I haven't got that yet, but I'm going to get it. Wait on it. Patience is a virtue. You saying I couldn't do that, Nano?
Listen, hey, that's just what I heard.
You
According
hear a lot
to,
of things,
you know,
in this community.
according to, you know, the homie Queen Elsa, you know, they took her name away because it had Elsa in it. So, you know, I guess just you know, little heads up, if you plan on making, you know, your name Disney related in terms of like a character, you might want to look out for that.
We talking about in the game or in the Discord?
In the game.
Caleb, that's a good thing, man, because now you don't have to worry about Ariel isn't black. It's now just isn't black.
Hey, I mean, if you ain't black, you ain't black. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you.
Oh man. Nah, but I will say awesome. Your match is actually one of the matches I'm looking forward to the most this week. So, I'm definitely excited how that's gonna turn out. I'll be tuned in.
Yeah, she might be. They might be trying to get revenge, man. Cause I know you posted that poll in the Discord, and it didn't look like people was favoring them. So
I mean, that poll's not even in the Discord anymore, but
yeah, it's all good. But yeah, the damage was already done by that point. By the time it was gone.
Okay, I actually kind of want to ask you this, Caleb. So obviously, it was kind of brought up that you and I think Angel were a part of the people that voted that y'all felt that was it Midnight Suns was gonna get the W? Like, what did you guys vote on again?
It was DT versus the S tier speedsters. Who's gonna win? And it got outed. Me and Angel voted for DT.
Okay. I actually thought it was been. Wait, so were there two polls or was it just one?
Yeah, it was two. That was the second one.
Okay. What did you got? Did you guys vote on the second one or was it only the first one?
The DT versus S tier speedsters, I think, was the second one. So.
What were the results?
Pretty much like we put DT. I know Sonic. He obviously voted for his team. That's serious feaster. But which Sonic did his thing this week. Which that was the thing because when we were talking about last week, what team we thought was gonna win the rival division or the rising division, I think I initially said S tier speedster. When I'm initially thinking about it, I know they have Sonic, I know they have KH, I know they have Maisie, and so on and so forth. So I know they got talent. So I was thinking, okay, they might actually win. But then I thought about it, like DT, and I race with these people. They have a stack squad. Like I feel like they can hang, with them as well. Like I mean, like Sony, Villain, Trashy. Like y'all saw how many they had the most amount of points. Like what was it, tied for third? Like they are more even in terms of skill level, basically their team. So it's not the disrespect. It's kind of like LeBron versus Kobe. You got two talented players, but they play on different teams. Who's gonna win? You got to pick. So you got to go off of something. And I think DT has an edge. I do think I play with Villain and Sony.
You think so?
I think they do, but I think S tier speedster have the experience.
Okay.
I think they might have better track knowledge and know what characters to use on tracks and all of that type of stuff. So,
Almost definitely. And Shy and Cage might spend another 4 hours trying to work out a team. So,
hey, one thing I will say, man, if Shy and KH they want to beat you, they definitely gonna put in the work.
And yeah,
they go.
Well, I just got something to say to Shy. 'Cause I know she was probably offended by that. I think she called it out, and it's like, look, like they asked me. I'm gonna be real when it comes to sports and standings and statistics. That don't mean you gonna lose, but who's I do betting. You gotta have a favorite. You gotta have an underdog. So when they asked, who they thought was gonna win the Premier Division, I said the Dons of Speedstorm. Even though I play against them, and I have faith in my team, but when you look at the numbers, when you look at the players, you got to be realistic. So it's no shade. It's just it is what it is. But yeah, I thought the poll was fucking, what do they call it? Anonymous. But
Anonymous?
apparently, you can see who voted on that mug. You can just click on that mug, see results.
Damn.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Oh, shit.
Damn. So hold
We
on.
gon-
So Angel, what are your thoughts? Because you also voted on it.
Yeah. Well, like for me, like I even said in the podcast in the episode before when we did our predictions, I said the finals was DT and S tier speedsters, and I said I think DT will win. And I said it in last week's podcast. The only reason why I feel that way, and both teams are really good, so there's no disrespect to either or team, but I've played with DT damn near all the time in this game. Privates, ranked, like I've seen these players in both scenarios, and I played against them in both scenarios. And they keep up with me, yo. They be doing me dirty sometimes. I'm like, okay, if you guys are doing this in ranked and in private lobbies to me, I feel like, and that's just not to me. I mean, they race other racers too. When we play rank, we face a lot of fucking top players that play in the competitive scene, and they do their shit. They do their thing. So, you know, that's the way I go about it. I mean, I've played with KH and Shy too and Sonic, but like not as much as I play with DT. I'm gonna be honest. So like, I will have more data on them than I do on the others.
Oh, can't forget about
okay.
Valix. You know, I think I skipped. I forgot. Yeah, Valix is on the team, so yeah, that's another reason why the S tier speaks.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah,
Okay,
we scrimmaged against them, so you know, I will let's shed some light on that. So, I believe they wanted to get a scrimmage in before their match, and Valix actually scored the most points. I think I got the second mount. I think we were both on defender, and Valix scored more than me on that. So, you know, hey, he was doing this thing. So yeah, we can't forget about that. So. They do have a lot of talent.
I actually wanna play devil's advocate, man. I wanna play devil's advocate. So me personally, I believe I picked the S tier speedsters to win. And the reason it's actually multiple factors. One, obviously, they got the experience, right? They, you know, I think damn near everybody on that team has competitive experience, whether you were in a whole bunch of races or, you know, you were just, you know, you kind of spectated a lot of races, and or you had a team, or you entered solos and stuff like that. You know, they got some experience, and you know, they do have a player like Sonic. Sonic's been entering tournaments back since the Epic Cup days. And
you know what I think helps them, those? The fact that every person on that roster, I believe, has played in the World Cup.
That's factual. That's what I was thinking too. That experience plays a big factor.
Sonic did win the Disney Princess tournament, which had a lot of top players: Toxic, Falcon, Caleb, Angel, Nano.
Yeah.
You know, so he stood out in a group of top players. So KH, everybody else, you know what I'm saying? So
that's true. That's true. And they were Sonic, Shy, and KH fan. They were on Team NA when it came to the World Cup, and they actually made it to the playoffs. Like they made it really far. I think they got 4th place out of 16 teams. So I don't know, man.
I just gotta say something about that poll too. You know, if people are offended, you know, Shy, maybe you feel like, oh, you supposed to be my friend. Why you betting against me? It's like, okay, Shy, I got a question. You know, who you think is gonna win between the Stream Snipers and the Dons of Speedstorm? You know what I'm saying? Like, who you rooting for? You know, when me and Toxic had our 1v1 on Jasmine. When me and Toxic had our 1v1 on Jasmine, who are you rooting for? Who do you think is gonna win? You know what I'm saying? I can feel some type of way too. But you know, we keep it G. We keep it G.
Yeah, this is diabolical.
Welcome to the Crashout.
I will say, you know, maybe Shy has some you know, little biasness. You know, Toxic is former NA, so you never know. They could always run it back when the World Cup comes again. So, you know, I could, you know.
Hey, Shy said
he got the edge on you, man.
She said it'd be a tie.
Okay.
Did she actually say that?
Yeah, in the comment. Yeah.
Sonic thinks so too.
Okay, that's good to know.
Fish Nick as well.
The tie between Caleb and Toxic. Are you talking about in terms of who they would vote for?
I'm not sure. That wasn't
You know.
specified.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, when me and Toxic did our Jasmine, when we went into the private lobby, it was close as hell.
It was. It literally.
down to the last.
Both of y'all, it literally came down to both of you guys making a mistake at the finish line.
Yeah,
It was, man.
that,
but let's be real. We know Shy Toxic, man. Come on, bro. Like we not gonna even like play the semantics, bro. Like, and it is what it is, man. You know, Toxic is her former teammate, so I completely understand.
Yeah. So, you know, it's all
The heartbreak.
you know, it is what it is, but you know, that's why I say, you know, you can't get too mad when people have a poll, and you know, everybody ain't gonna choose your team. That's why sometimes, hey, prove them wrong. You know, I think there's been a lot of people who have proven a lot of the critics wrong, and you know, so you know, just gotta put on the track, you know, burn rubber, and you know, see what happens.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Nah, man, but you know, like I said, me personally, I do have the S tier speedsters, you know, coming out of that division in first place. You know, I feel like they got too much talent and experience on the team. But hey, man, you know, like you just said, Caleb, you know, people could be proven wrong. So,
Yeah.
you know, we just gonna have to see when the time comes.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of the Midnight Suns and the S tier speedsters that's going down, you know, that's gonna be pretty interesting, man. So, you know,
Which I will say, y'all are good, but y'all got a fight on y'all hands, Midnight Suns. Y'all going against them. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, y'all got a freaking uphill
It's
battle,
gonna be a
but
good one. It's gonna be a good one.
yeah.
Who do you guys think will win this one?
I gotta.
Should
I
we
ain't gonna lie,
put out a
man.
poll? Awesome. Should we put out a poll?
Put out a poll. Hey, you
I
could.
already feel bad about that first one. Let's not. The last thing I need is to create more drama.
That is respectable.
Nah. Okay, respectable. Hey,
You
man,
know,
my man said he lived and he learned. Man. Then he learned.
He's living to fight another day.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But I guess we could make our own. I mean,
we
hey,
don't got
if we
to,
can
but shoot, they just asking us on the spot who we think's gonna win. Probably the S tier, but I think Midnight Suns has the potential. They got some good talent, so it's just if y'all locked in to play as a team, I think y'all can pull it off. But you know, it's you're not going against a casual team. I'll put it that way. They definitely do their research as well, so that's why it's gonna be a good match.
Oh, I do want to ask you guys, do you guys think it matter who plays though? Do you think that could like affect things?
Yes. I mean, if they come in, yes, I think if a certain team doesn't have all their best starting four, and maybe they got like maybe player 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever, and in terms of talent, you know, a team that might be suspected to win could lose. Especially like if one team has their stacked starting four and another team has their their subs in, because we want everybody to get playing time. So sometimes that happens. Sometimes you lose.
I
a
mean,
week
I will
because
say, Caleb, like Awesome said, he actually didn't play this most recent match, and he's come to play in this one. So I don't know, never know.
Yeah, maybe we get an Awesome versus Shy 1v1 in the match. Obviously, it's not gonna be a 1v1, but you know, it'll be a good matchup. But you know, we got Shy. I don't think, did we see Shy in week 1? Maybe, I don't
Well,
think so.
I know week
think
one. I think she was busy. I think she said she like went out or something like that.
On the beach or something, eating something tropical. But you know, yeah.
Yes, sir. Well, you never know, man. Like I said, in my personal opinion, I do have S tier speedsters getting the W in this in their division, so I unfortunately for the Midnight Suns, I would have to say S tier speedsters for me, but you never know, man. You never know. They could prove me wrong, man, because I do think Midnight Suns got a lot of talent on their team, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be one of those, man.
I'm definitely curious to see who's gonna win that one.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
feel
same
like
here.
I feel like I don't even know. I feel like it could be a toss up. Am I wrong for saying that?
No,
I
because
don't
I
think you're
think it
wrong
could be
for
either
saying that.
or.
It could be any man's any man's day that day. So we're
It'll
just
be a
gonna have to
close
see
one.
who turn up. Yep, think it's gonna be close as well.
Well, that wasn't the only drama, that happened, in the Speedstorm streets, and this week. We had some Discord drama, but I think we also had some in-game match drama. So, uh, I guess before we talk about that, let's talk about the topic of like it was it KH's thing, the Esther Speedsters, where they were going against BRZ and BRZ DK, I believe, disconnected, and we had everybody waiting almost a damn hour. I might be exaggerating, but for them to get a fourth player, like
It was pretty long.
it took a long time. So, what are you guys' thoughts? Do you think that if a situation like that happens, should they just play with 3 people and just keep it going, or like maybe there could be like a time, like 5 minutes, and if somebody doesn't show up, then the match has to continue? Me personally, I think that's the way it should go. Like, let's say, okay, it's a 4v4, somebody's internet crashes. Should we wait 2 hours for them to join, or should we just be like, yo, like we got a lot of people who are on a schedule. We'll wait 5 minutes. If you can't join, either put in a sub or go with 3v4.
Yeah. So
Or
what I would say is if they got so every roster has 6 men or 6 members, right? So
every
if
roster
you
doesn't.
got
Some have teams
well
of 4 though.
for the most part, if you can fill your roster, you have 6. So I'm assuming, let's say they'll have 6. If you have subs and they're available, use the sub. Like, don't wait for that person. That person can come in the next match or sub out. You know what I mean? However, if they got 4 members and that person's internet crashes, you gotta race with 3.
Yep. Yeah, it's not everybody else's fault. Y'all didn't, weren't able to recruit 6 players. We actually limited because it used to be 8 players on the team, but now it's 6. So, that's what the subs are there for situations like that. So, I know it might have not been in the rule change, but me personally, like, there's been teams like the Dons, like, and just because you have 3 doesn't mean you're gonna lose. Like, we went against the Dons, and uh, they had 3 players, and they were still able to get top positions with 3 players and score more points. So it's not like you can't race or get points. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, yes, let's say you have 4 people on your squad. If one of your persons is consistently getting last place, is that really helping your team? Like, not really. So, just saying, like, what really matters is positioning. So 3 people can still compete. But yeah, I don't know what rule change they're gonna propose. But me personally, I just think if you only got a team of 4, one disconnects, that should be a 3v4. And if the other team wants to be fair and be like, oh, we'll have 3v3 as well to make it even, like, that's their choice. But also, they don't have to choose that either, I feel like. So, like, shit, do you think we went 3v3 when the Dons only had 3 players and Zuzu disconnected? Hell no, we still ran the forest stack. So,
This is
it is
factual.
what it is.
Nah, I kind of me personally, I do like the rule of if you're I guess because if I'm not mistaken, I think one of Brazil's team, one of their players was having internet problems, I think.
Black screen or something, yeah.
Yeah, and I guess since they only have 4 players, it kind of put them in a tough spot, and then it caused like a big hold up, and I know KH and them had to go handle that, and it took some time, and I don't remember exactly how long it lasted, but I do remember sitting at that screen for a little minute. I do remember, but and then I saw like another player, and I was like, "Is this somebody a part of the team?" Like I didn't know who that was.
So their way of
know.
making up for it is they added a new player mid match. So I think the question is, should a team be able in the middle of a match be able to add a new player to their team? What do you think?
Yeah, like me personally, so this is the first time this has happened. So, for me, I could kind of let it slide, but after this, I don't think this should be like something that's like able to happen. Like just because we're down 3 players, we could just add another player to the team or something like that. Like, cause
Certainly not mid-match.
yeah, cause like I don't know, cause you got to remember, like when we're practicing for teams, we're already like, thinking, we're already planning, based on what kind of lineup we might be expecting to go against. So if you just, throw like a whole new person in, that could literally change the tides of the race, and they weren't even on the team in the first place. So it's kind of like that's
But
like.
to be fair, if you only got like 4 players and you need some subs, like I can also see that perspective. Like they wouldn't need somebody. I would be like they would have to stick. Your thing, because they would have to stick on the team, but they couldn't join a different team.
Yeah,
But
but
here's
not
the thing,
mid-race,
not
though.
mid match though. Like
You
I
know what
don't
it
know.
felt
Like
like? It felt like we was waiting an hour and change because they was calling this man up from wherever he was at, and he had to run home real quick, hop on, and play the game.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Like just I don't know. Like, cause think about it. Like, what if that happened to us? What if we're going against them, and then like, what if it's like the World Cup and we're going against them? They only have 4 players, and then mid match they they like lose a player, and then the player they replace them with is like not so silent or something like that. Like that's the big game changer
Yeah.
stuff right there.
I think there's like a level of professionalism to go about this. So like mid-race, I don't think it should happen just because when Nano pointed out, like imagine if, I don't know what the worst team is. I'm just gonna make up a team like ABC team is racing like the Dons, and all of a sudden they lose like player 4, and then they're like, oh, we need a player, and then Maxi's like, I'll hop in, and all of a sudden Maxi hops in and he starts running up the points. Like that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't be a thing. But if you know that you're gonna be down a player, like I iterated earlier, race that race with 3 players. Like I feel like at that point you have no choice because that's a roster you came in with. If you're down a man, just like in sports, if a guy gets injured, you sub the guy off that was injured and place in a replacement. If you don't have a replacement, the game is forfeited. In this case, you don't have to forfeit, but you'll have to race with 3 members. If you can find someone in between that race to hop in, then you guys can play with a full roster of 4 for the next race. I think that's how it should be done. But
when
ahead
you
of
say
time,
in between that race, are you saying like in between like different matchup against teams? Like
yeah.
in
So
between
okay,
these?
for that instance, instead of us waiting for like however long we waited, run the race with the 3 racers. In the meantime, in the backhand, if someone can find the sub that they found in time for the next race right after, so like let's say they're at Castle and then the next race is gonna be like, I don't know, Kauai. If they're able to find the racer by the time Kauai starts up and they can have him in the lobby, I'm cool with that because then it doesn't disrupt anything. No one's really waiting because we don't know what's going on anyways, right?
I don't
When
really
you say a
think
racing, are you saying that they could just they could? Are you okaying them adding somebody completely new to their team That wasn't their
sound right.
cards.
No, I'm only saying for that particular moment because it was the first time that happened, right? But like every other time from now on, it shouldn't happen. It should happen beforehand, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
But I don't really know what they voted on, but we'll see what people vote on. It sounds like Nano's not with it because maybe on the high end, it's
Now,
like
people already voted. They said they wasn't with it, so that's not going to be a
So
thing.
what was
Okay,
the
yeah, so it's
wait?
not
So
gonna be
what
a
was the
thing.
change?
The change is
that
that
they can't
players,
add people.
yeah, you can't
Mid-match.
add anybody mid-match.
Yeah, obviously. Who's gonna vote that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
cause just not to talk in circles. If if Skeeter McGeeter comes and he's trash, it's okay. But then a team could abuse it, and then all of a sudden get Silent or Maxi. Like, oh, when we have a player Silent or Maxi, I see you're watching. Hey, can you just join in our team real quick? And then maybe this team's trying to come out of their league, or they're trying to not get demoted, or they're trying to win, and all of a sudden they got like a top player that they got to rate that wasn't on that team before. So yeah, I could see how that could be an issue. Especially like people like Zuzu, because who's going to really abuse that rule? It won't even be like the team you think. It'll be like someone like Zuzu or something. So yeah, you gotta consider that.
Yeah, man. It's and we got to be fair, man. Like it doesn't matter the skill of the player who joins, because like Caleb said, if McDonald's Mike comes, and even if he's not good, we got to treat it as if LeBron James came and stuff. So we gotta be fair.
Another thing I think that KH brought up in the chat was that this, like, a long pause between a match or races could really affect your play, like, because you're already heightened because you're feeling whatever emotion you are in these series of races. So this can really affect your focus, or all of a sudden it takes away your edge that you had earlier, because now you gotta wait and it's a long pause, and then you go into a race, it might affect your racing. Like, things like this should not happen in a competitive scene, just because at that point, are you really getting the best out of these individuals at that point if you have a long pause like that?
Now that you mentioned it,
can feel
Sammy, what's the deal with, like, every single time there's some kind of like janky rule thing happening, it always involves KH's team. Have y'all noticed that?
That's crazy.
It's like
I guess they
he's
got a
like Tom
cursed
Brady.
team, man.
The freaking Spygate. It's always something with their team. Something happened.
Hey,
got
let
a
me find
cursed team,
out.
man.
Let me find out that behind closed doors, someone don't like KH's team.
Shortcut gate. And now we got sub-in gate.
Like, man, it's like the Madden curse. They got the Speedstorm curse.
Damn.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all: do y'all think if that happened for the first time in like a finals match, do y'all think that would what do you think would happen? Do you
Hell
think it would
no,
be huge
bro.
backlash?
Bro, if that happened in
would
the
have been a
finals match, it
situation,
would have
yeah.
been just like the World Cup all over again.
Especially if the tides turned too. Like, we were winning, and then somebody lost their internet connection. They added a new person, and then they came back. Like, yeah, that would be.
They added Maxi at the last second, and all of a sudden the race was over. Hey, Shot said the way the hosts were handling it as well during the match wasn't appropriate.
Oh, hey, speak your truth. How who was hosting it? What wasn't appropriate about it? You can put that in the chat. But I'm curious.
Because I think because I know I don't exactly know what was said, but it definitely looked like there was a lot of dialogue. I don't remember if people were talking in the chats, or if Shy, your team was talking with the hosts and the DMs or something like that. But I could understand where you're coming from, because I don't I don't really necessarily mean in terms of like the host, but because I wasn't like talking with the host or nothing, but like I could understand how why you feel the way you did, because I don't know, if our team, went against something like that, it's I don't know, man. I don't know, cause
What you mean you don't know? Speak the truth, Nano. Speak the truth.
like we'd probably be like, fuck no, like what are we doing? Like, nah, y'all can't do that. Cause okay, think about it. If this same team that Cage and them went against, if they added like Maxi on the team, do y'all think they would have let that slide?
Hell no, bro.
Man, the Maxi Glazing's kind of going crazy right now. That is crazy.
You know,
I'm trying to think of another player, but I'm trying to think of
no other good player in Speedstorm.
All of the players are in divisions already.
It's crazy.
So he's on divisions.
Sammy didn't say reach. He always give reach and praise any other time, but the first thing that came on back.
All right, reach. They add reach. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sammy loves to reach, man.
Yeah, hey, shot Halo reach.
No, but I think the reason why we kind of default to Maxi is because we know the type of threat Maxi holds.
Yeah, he could tip
like
the scales.
Maxi himself will 100% tip the scales. So I think that's the reason why we refer to him as much. But
yeah, I don't think it would have slide. So yeah, rule they voted, and basically that will not be a thing. So that was a one-time occurrence. Whether it's Team North America or they are calling themselves the S tier speedsters, they are definitely. Maybe y'all should change y'all name to the Rule Changers, because y'all definitely get the rules changed.
Well, I will say they added to those 10 pages.
Yeah, so
That's
yeah,
true.
We don't know if it's 11
10-page
now.
document. So yeah, there's going to be some more, which is cool. As you go on, you run into a lot of different things, and so that you have to adjust, and we'll make adjustments. I think as we keep on making adjustments to divisions, I believe it will keep on getting better. So I think it's it was a one and done, but I think that won't happen again, so we should be good. But yeah,
I think Shy's filling us in right now in the chat.
Okay, let me see what she.
Oh, is that the YouTube side?
Yeah,
I'm in the Twitch side.
So Shy.
So is this was an official rule beforehand? Like, was this something that could happen? Because I know Wolf said that was in the rules. I didn't get to read the rules, like, because I couldn't find it fucking all the way at the fucking top of the Discord. But somebody could confirm that if it's technically in the rules, I mean, you can't really be mad at something that's in the rules.
But I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think it was a rule to begin with. I think that's what it was.
It wasn't.
So it's like a gray area kind of thing.
What Shy's saying is that when she was messaging Wolf, that he said it's in the rules, but in reality there was no rule on it. So maybe when they're trying to have some talks, yeah. People are on two different, reality.
Crazy.
So I guess maybe that's why she feels slighted.
Shit, I'd feel slighted too.
Yeah,
man.
it wasn't even in the rules, but she's saying that.
But not even
Wolf
that. They weren't even.
We made this decision. He can join according to the rules.
But not even that. I think the slight came from the fact that she's the captain, and they were going around and going to KH directly.
Maybe because KH was the captain. That's the captain, and I mean he's on the team. Maybe they got confused because he was a captain in the Team North America. But yeah, Shy is the captain of the S tier speedsters. So just in case you guys were wondering. But yeah, so he's saying that it's in the rules. It wasn't in the rules. So technically he wasn't right, but he wasn't wrong either. So, but I don't know if he knew it wasn't in the rule book or he was just saying that. I'm not sure. It could be miscommunication, but.
Ooh, that's a spicy comment.
It was a comment.
Well, host should know
Hosts
who the
should know who their
captains are.
captains are. Yeah, they'll have to handle that. They'll have to handle that.
That's valid. That's valid. I that's definitely valid. I will say, I don't particularly think it's an easy thing for the host as well, because whenever new things come about, depending on what they say, it can get met with a lot of backlash. So you always gotta you gotta walk that thin line. So I like I said, I don't know. I don't know if like Wolf is like the only host being referred to
I
in
think
terms of
she
how
was
things
playing
were
it.
handling.
I think so, because she was dealing with a Brazilian team and that she was talking about Wolf. So I think that's probably who she's referring to.
No other Brazilian that's that big on the side of the game, apart from Wolf
Okay.
like that. So
I'm just making sure, because I don't know if like any of the others like Cedric or Nell, were in talks or anything. in the
no, I
DM,
think
so I don't know.
think at that time Wolf was hosting on YouTube, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he
I
was
believe at
hosting.
one point
He was
he and
hosting
Angel
the
were
team.
talking
He
about
was
it.
spectating the match,
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
I
It's just
can get it.
Right.
it was just very strange. It did give me World Cup vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, damn, they're the same team too, man.
It was the same team, just different opponent this time.
And way earlier in the the season. Oh, man, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Angel, how do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, that's why I asked about the rule thing, because if it wasn't on the rules, then I kind of like can't really like do something like that, because obviously it's not in the rules. But like you guys said, I mean, something like that could happen, and if the rules doesn't say something, and somebody says, hey, well, the rules don't state that we can't do it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
There's a gray area.
was like, it was the wording of it all, and that's what I think probably got Wolf confused when he read it, because the rule states you can add a player even after the sign up phase, but there was never a rule about doing it mid-match, you know what I'm saying? So technically in the rule, people could take that as, I can add a player at any time, because that was there was a loophole right there.
Yeah, them loopholes be coming in dangerous, man, because you never know.
That is
You
true.
never know.
So yeah,
but I will say, Wolf just responded. He said the rules say you can add, because this is referring to the Zuzu stuff. The rules do say you can add a new player to your team. Yeah,
Okay,
he said the rules say a team is still allowed to add players even after the sign-up phase. That is true.
Oh, okay.
That is true.
That is a rule,
Okay.
and which I agree, because technically you could take that rule and be like, yeah, you can add them, and it doesn't clarify when you can add them.
What the debate is mid-match.
Yeah.
Now, that means you can add somebody and they can play in the next match, but in the middle of a match, I guess is where people have the disagreement on.
So that's probably why Wolf said that there was a rule or something like that.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to be malicious.
Technically, he's not wrong, but I can understand Shy's frustrations.
And also, Wolf was streaming at the same time on YouTube. Like, you gotta understand, Wolf was streaming, he's trying to attend to his chat, and he's trying to figure out a solution to this problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So you gotta understand the pressure, and you guys all know, because you guys are streamers, the pressure of trying to resolve something, and you got people on YouTube, people on Twitch, literally waiting for a solution to the problem, and they're just saying, hey, how long is this gonna be? That can literally, be anxiety inducing. You know what I'm saying?
I think where Shy is, like, her point, correct me if I'm wrong, Shy, I think the part where she's coming from is the fact that, because it was something new, there wasn't really a set point on the rule where or when you could add this player. Obviously, it never specified mid-race. She just felt like, okay, because this is happening, we just want to get this over with. Yeah, this can happen. However, she feels like it shouldn't have happened, only because, I guess, in the terms or the sport of the competition, like normally these things don't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I think with that said, she just feels like this shouldn't have happened, regardless of if they let it happen or not.
Okay, so even if it wasn't completely specified, she just feel like by, just the principles of the competition, they probably should have let it slide.
Exactly. Which she just agreed to
Okay.
saying.
Okay. Now I could actually see that because I'm not gonna lie. Hey, listen. I'm gonna bring up the Maxi thing again. Had that have been Maxi, ain't no way we letting that slide. We gonna be riding, bro.
You know, Caleb's already going to be the first one there, right? With the signs and everything.
Nah,
You're like,
I'll be like,
whoa.
no, I'll be like, put Maxie in. Let's go. Put him in. Let's get the match going.
Shit, he gonna be saying that. I'm not.
I'm gonna be like, hey, we can
what
still
kind
do
of
this.
tomfoolery?
Y'all scared of him? I ain't.
Listen, it's
look, I'm trying to prove myself toward. You know what I'm saying? Like, put him in, coach.
Yeah, I'm like, I like a challenge.
Yeah, put him in with a delayed system.
Yeah, what? There's some hash stuff. Oh, you beat me because my computer was running at 10 frames per second and it was delayed. And you knew this before the race?
The slander, man.
I don't even know if he sound like that. I don't even know if he sound like that. I had to pull out the nerdy voice. I had to pull out the nerdy voice.
Why has like that has an innocent bystander who had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that's the only reason why you beat him, Caleb. Okay, what happened to Solo? All right, but I digress. Speaking of freaking, these tournaments and more drama, so that was the situation with that match with the S tier and the BRZ, but there was some more drama. Apparently,
before you go, Caleb, I do want to say, in all fairness to the host, at the end of the day, this is all still a learning experience.
This is true.
There's gonna be stuff like this happens, and the only way to get them resolved is, just trials and tribulations. So, it's unfortunate that it happened the way it did, but now we know next time, based on the votes, this won't be happening again. So,
Essentially what Nano's saying is that we're just the guinea pigs right now, and give it a couple more tournaments and it'll be good. Nothing to worry about. Water under the bridge.
yeah,
pretty much.
So
it's gonna
be
toxic.
A 30-page rule book.
Speaking of, hey, I guess we're really about to get into it now. So toxic.
Right. Let's go.
We have another guest on the podcast. Toxic Zaf has just joined. My bad, you don't like being called Zaf. Toxic has joined the podcast episode. So yo, what's good? What's good?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Mr. Toxic? I hope your night has been gracious for you so far. So
Yeah. Just
yeah,
got
man,
off a meeting, so.
Got off of me? Okay. Well, nice, man.
Okay, so
yeah,
I see
you want to get
talking
into
about things. I don't know what I missed. I think I missed a lot. But I was gonna talk about the matches. Did you guys get into that as yet?
We're about to get into
your
it.
match right now.
So, there was some drama outside of not just Shy's team and the BRZ team. There was some drama with the Dons of Speedstorms and what's his name?
Dark Side Riders.
The Dark Side Riders, and I think at some point they ended up boycotting. The Dark Side Riders decided not to race a match because the Dons chose to race as King Candy and like some low tier characters. And I think they took that as disrespect, as you guys are trying to clown, not taking the race serious because of those picks, so they decided to boycott. So
I mean,
what was the whole situation with that?
Before we even played them, we already said that if we got a huge lead, we was gonna do that. Because Dino always want to play King Candy in competitive scenes. So we said, know what?
True.
We can do that. If we get a huge deal, we can do that, bro. But I don't know why they would take it as a sign of disrespect. I mean, you're done. You're already down like almost 100 points. So I don't know why you would, take
I
it,
mean,
as seriously as you did.
I think being down 100 points is kind of part of the reason, but also more recently, you guys had beef with Batu, so I think that alone is what probably it was only Batu thinking this at first, and then the rest of the team was probably like, you know what, you might be right, Batu.
Yeah,
But this is now more personal.
Yeah, because he did actually. I watched the VOD. I watched his VOD, and when he saw me pick Mini, he only like realized like the character I picked. Like he didn't even like acknowledge that Dino pick King Candy or Taya pick Eve, Falcon pick Hortensia. Like he only recognized that I picked Mini.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I will pose a perspective. People might see like that as disrespectful. My thing is like, yo, what if somebody legitimately thinks like, I can do good with Minnie Mouse on this track? Does that mean a team should boycott a match because somebody chose a character? Should you always see a sign of disrespect if you're racing a team and they choose Minnie Mouse or King Candy? Like, sometimes maybe you run out of racers.
That was on Jungle, bro. Come on, bro. We ain't full of nobody.
it was on Castle, right? Was it?
Was it on Castle?
I believe it was Castle.
Yeah, I think it was on Castle. It's a high handling map. So
Oh, okay.
there's nothing wrong with using Minnie Mouse.
So Caleb actually he's spin facts though. He's spin facts.
So
Now, see, if it was Jungle, then I think it would be a lot more to what you're saying now. No?
We was gonna use them on Jungle. Don't get me wrong.
So you were trying to slander
Ferrari. I've been trying to tell them. They don't want to listen.
What happened?
Ferrari said Minnie isn't even that bad.
Bro, she is fucking urinal.
She got buffed. She got buffed, and she gives protection. So and she got the.
I don't care. She is bottom of the barrel, bro. She is ass juice, bro. Nobody.
So it's Miss Piggy. Hey, what somebody boycotted because this dude Nano using Miss Piggy? She's ass. We gonna boycott this match.
I'm not a fan of Miss Piggy either, but I guarantee you, people think Miss Piggy is much better than Minnie.
Yeah, I know they're not gonna boycott when they see Miss Incredible.
I think it's just like, at what point do we just act? There's a roster of 80. Like, at what point are we getting to where people are like, I'm just not gonna race you if you choose a character I don't like or I don't think that you should pick? Because sometimes there's team compositions and people are trying out some things. But I think this all stems from Batu flicking Toxic off on stream. I think we saw that Toxic was still blocked. That was hilarious. We were looking at the perspective. He was so blocked on it, but I know there are some apologies and stuff, but I think it stems from that and the beef with that. So I think Batu already knew, and then Toxic came on the podcast and was talking about he can't wait to face off against the Dark Side Riders. So I think they felt like they knew that y'all were coming after him, so they just once y'all pulled out those characters, they already knew what y'all were trying to do. So they sat at the start line. Here's my thing: at that point, you're just gonna get less points. The lead is gonna get even bigger.
Like,
I don't know. Me personally, I'm taking the layup. Like, oh, you gonna choose King Candy? You think you can beat me with King Candy? Bet. All right, let's see what happens. Like, I'm not gonna, but I can. That's just me, but I can understand the other perspective, I guess. But yeah.
Okay, so hold on. So I do want to ask. So I know, Mr. Angel, I know you kind of has some things you wanted to say about this. You want to get into it, or you want me to send it over to Sammy? Like.
Angel, you on mute.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
And do you think that if the Dark Side Riders were in the lead and you guys chose those characters, they would have boycott, or you think it was more so that they were behind?
they would have raced 100%. They would have raced, man.
I think the chat wants to know what Awesome's thoughts are on that situation.
Oh, I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah, we could definitely ask Awesome. I mean, Awesome, what do you think about it? I don't know if you're muted, Awesome, but
I can't hear.
oh, it says he's muted right now.
Yeah, so he's muted. He might be AFK right now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
that's fine. We can ask him again.
Like here, like I'll put it this way: if let's say we're going against the Dons and they're beating us by 30, and then they pull out fucking Minnie Mouse and King Candy, I'm like, yo, we about to make a comeback and make these motherfuckers suffer for even doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you gonna play like that? Bet.
But there was no comeback though. There was no comeback to be made.
Yeah, but I guess what if it's like to a point where it's like they're like, oh well, because people will come in the chat when you're competing. Even if you guys sweep for the next 3 matches, you guys are still gonna lose. So then all of a sudden people start bringing out the troll picks.
I think it's just the spirit of just the competitiveness. Like they just wanted to keep that, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
And
back.
because they saw the picks, I guess that was something they were like red flag, or that's what they drew like the line in the sand and said no, we won't stand for that.
Yeah, I think more or less they felt disrespected. And this is me. I went and I noticed that Batu had, our podcast on the stream. Like,
Oh
Yeah, I saw that.
He was listening to the conversation that we were having. He was talking about it, and Starmondo was there. I also think Nothing was there, but I don't remember like listening to it and hearing what Starmondo was saying, and he was like, "Man, like I think he understood the drama, but he was like, man, like I respected this man Toxic, like for him to like disrespect me over something that I didn't do to him, like." Like he took that personally too, and a lot of the Spanish community too. Like the whole Spanish community, they're like, "Yo, what the fuck was this? What was this shit? Like, shit was crazy." And I mean, like I understand Starmondo's point because it's like, damn, I'm collateral damage for a beef that I'm not even involved in. So like I understand Starmondo's like point of view and all this.
I do too. I mean, I got nothing but respect for Starmondo, bro. That I like Starmondo, bro. Like it was nothing against him. Bro. It's just one person, bro. Like I know he was in the crossfire at that, and I apologize, but I'm sorry. There was nothing against Armando. There's nothing against his other teammates. Like I respect them. They're some really, really, really good racers. Hell, even Ronald, he's a good racer, but bro, like I can't, like just take the disrespect and just, like just leave it as it is when I didn't do anything. So I'm not just gonna, ignore it. I mean, like it rubbed me the wrong way. Not gonna lie, it actually, like I was actually, shocked because I respected him a lot. Don't get me wrong, like he's a really good racer, but after that, bro, like I couldn't take that disrespect, bro. I just couldn't.
And I think that's where like a lot of the people got the disconnect from is because like they felt like they were pretty much getting that short end of the stick because of one person, and they felt like they weren't involved. Like I guess more or less, like from what I was understanding, like they were like you could have solved this as like maybe a 1v1 or something that didn't include everybody else. Like I think that was the thing that the community felt was like everybody else was included in the drama that was between two people, and now it affected more than just two people.
Well, one. Well, a 1v1, selling it in a 1v1. It wasn't even to do with Speedstorm. It's just the disrespect of him flicking me off on stream, bro. Like that. Like it's insane. Like it wasn't even about Speedstorm at that point.
I was, saying, I don't know, we were talking about this, but let's say you were streaming and you felt like maybe it's not the issue, but like let's say like you're streaming and you beat somebody, all of a sudden they switch over to Sally to end your streak, or just to stop you from progressing. Wouldn't you feel kind of like pissed off?
Yeah.
Maybe he felt like that was what y'all were doing in the moment, and so that's why he did the middle finger. But to be fair, I've also said, so I could understand why he could be frustrated or maybe think that, but you also can't control how people react, because people gonna react to like disrespect differently. Like I said, there are some people, you call them a bitch, they gonna be like, oh, whatever. But there's other people, you call them a bitch, they gonna shoot you in your face. So
That's true.
So it's he did flick you off. It could have been warranted, but if the Dom's reaction to that is picking King Candy or Minnie Mouse, it is what it is. But I could, were you like, you say you weren't sniping him that day, right? It was just you got in lobbies with him.
Yeah,
Is that what happened?
it's like we were the only team queuing that night. Like we wasn't finding no one else. Like it was late, like probably like 2-3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, and I mean that's the issue with the game. Since there's only limited players at the high NPR, you're often going to get ranked against them, because sometimes like I do, like I sniped a little bit more when I first got on this game, and I do snipe every now and then. But there will be times where I'm literally legitimately not sniping. I'm just racing offline, off stream, no intention. But people will think I'm sniping because maybe they're streaming and I'm beating them, and they're like, "Oh, he's sniping me." It's like, no, I'm just racing. Sometimes I find out people are streaming because of ranked, because I'll be in ranked, I'll race against somebody, I'm like, oh, he must be streaming, and I'll check in, and yeah, they're streaming. So sometimes people aren't even streaming, but I know when you're the streamer, sometimes you can assume. So I think he probably assumed that you were coming after him, or trying to stop him from ranking up some type of aspect, and he flicked you off, and that's how we are where we are today. But
Yeah. Nah, I kind of gotta agree with Caleb, because like he said, we did talk about this, and my standpoint is I didn't really mind it. I guess the only thing that I could really see as a problem is the collateral damage to the people that didn't really do anything. But like Caleb said, you can't really you can't really say how somebody's gonna react when you like disrespect, and this was a tournament match, and they probably felt this is a tournament match versus the person that flicked me off, so like we gonna do them dirty. So it's just it kind of, I mean, that happens in competitive stuff all the time, so I get it. But I like I said, I could also understand why people like Starmondo and stuff was upset, and I don't know how like the other two felt, but from what I heard, I know Starmondo felt some type of way, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like a middle ground, because you don't really want to hurt certain people's feelings or disrespect certain people just to get back at one person that did you bad, because it's you gotta like kind of weigh it, like, is doing this person that did me dirty as important as disrespecting my peers just to get back at them? So you kind of gotta weigh your options.
Well, I'll put it this way: do you feel like it was disrespect by choosing those characters? Because here's the thing, right? Like, there's a thing, like, I'll get on ranked, and sometimes I'll play Tia Dalma, and even though people have their, like, level 50 Hans, I'm like, yo, like, I'm gonna beat you with this, level 50 Tia Dalma, and she got less speed. Or, there's some people who play level 50 King Candy. Like, is it disrespectful to use lightweights in a competitive? Do you feel like that was disrespectful from your perspective, Toxic? Were you stunting on them? Is that what it was?
I mean, you said it was on Castle, so I don't think using lightweights was disrespectful on Castle, but
I mean,
maybe it's just the character picks.
We already clinched, so and
at that point you have freedom, yeah.
Yeah, so we just decided to just play. Well, Dino wanted to play King Candy, so he said, "You know what, Frigate, we'll just join them and play, Mini, Hortensia and Eve." So that's all we did.
The reason I feel like I believe what you say, because when Dino was on our team, the Stream Snipers, I believe there would be like times where he wanted to use King Candy on like an RB map. And that wasn't him trying to disrespect the other team. That's because he just wanted to use the character because of the bomb or the projectiles. So.
We actually did scrim against a team, and he actually did use King Candy on Castle. This is facts. I remember.
Yep. So.
Oh, you like King Candy, so.
Yeah, I don't know why you like King Candy, but see strong. But but it is what it is. I don't know. It's I mean, I guess Sammy, is there something else that you like want to like add to it?
I mean,
I know
Yeah, go ahead.
Before we get to say, I know Toxic had his name on Speedstorm. I'm not Toxic. He gonna have to revoke that after the match. So,
I mean, me personally, like, we did have a conversation about this when it happened, and like I did say with you guys, I sided the same way with Angel. I just felt like, in that sense, like with the context that we had then, obviously we have hindsight now, but in the context of the conversation, I did say, if it was that having the collateral damage wasn't cool, and it just in the terms of like the spirit of competition, I just wouldn't choose a lesser pick just because I know the opposite team, they're coming in it and still fighting with everything they have, even though they already must know that they've lost the series. But the fact that they're still willing to give it their 100% for every race after the fact, just for the spirit of competition, I would do the same. Just because that is what competing at its highest is all about. Just like in basketball, like for instance, you run up the score on a team and you're up by 40 or whatever the case is, and there's like 20 seconds left on the shot clock, and the winning team wants to shoot a 3 or score another bucket, and the losing team's like, we don't mind losing by 40, but what you're not about to do is disrespect us even more by trying to run up the score even more when the game is already done and we're fine with losing to you guys by 40. I feel like in different competitions, whether it's sports, esports, there's like unwritten rules. So for me, I just felt like, well, yeah, in the sport of the race, pick your picks that you're going to use throughout the series. But if that was the case that, Dino just wanted to use King Candy, I can understand that as well. It was just tough, and it kind of sucked to hear that Starmondo felt that way after the fact, because as I was explaining to Nano, I don't really know Starmondo like that. And for him to sound like that, because from what I got by knowing the little I do about Starmondo throughout the World Cup, is like he was a chill guy. And even though his team wasn't always prepared, he was always giving it his all. So sometimes he'd be racing races and it's just three members on his team, and he'd still give it his all just for his country. So from that perspective, I always gave him his flowers, because I'm like, that's not easy to do. Like, you'll be on a team with one man down and you already know it's a losing effort, but you're still gonna try anyways. I gotta commend you for that. So to hear him say that he lost respect for people, I didn't like hearing that.
I will say though, you can't make everybody happy in this business. There's some people's feelings is always gonna be hurt no matter what you do. So you can't be in the business of trying to make everybody happy.
So let me ask you, Toxic. Do you know Starmondo felt that kind of way?
Nope. Mm-mm. This is the first time I ever hear about this.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, that's stuff that Angel is basically telling us because I think he was like translating.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
He said they were going off in the chats in the Spanish community.
Yeah.
And I didn't like listen to all of it, so like I don't know what else was said, and I just know like the main part was that he said that he's always respected Toxic, as a racer, as a player, and that he felt disrespected about it.
So I don't know. Toxic, got any words?
I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I was not trying to disrespect Storm Rondo because that's my boy, but if you feel disrespected by that, I apologize. Wasn't trying to disrespect him. That's my boy, but if you feel disrespected, I apologize, bro.
Hey man, might need to shoot him a little DM, but yeah, but
I'm sure Batu will fill him in. It seems like they do watch the podcast.
Yeah, the
They
cool
do,
thing
probably,
about the podcast is when I was watching them watch it, like it gives them idle subtitles for like it'll translate everything they were saying in English to Spanish to them. So I was low-key paying attention to that when he was playing the video, like there was a Spanish subtitles at the bottom. And I was like, okay, so that's just how they can watch our podcast and still understand everything that we're saying.
That's true, but I still think some things could get lost in translation. So
yes, that's a fact too, because there's Spaniards, and I don't know what type of Spanish they use to translate, from English to Spanish, because there's different dialects and different like Spanish cultures.
Yep.
Imagine they trying to translate Mexican Spanish.
Hey man. But yeah, man. But I mean, me personally, I know for me, like, let's say if like you guys did that to us, me personally, I wouldn't have felt no type of way. But I'm not everybody, and just because I wouldn't feel no type of way about it. Everybody got their own feelings, man. So I can't tell how other people gonna feel. So
well, I mean, to be fair,
I get it.
All right, the chat and other hosts didn't make the matter any better either, because they were like toxic in them with the troll pics, and everybody's in the chat like troll pic. I'm like, you guys probably just made something a lot bigger than what it really was, and Starmondo and all them's gonna look at the chat and listen to it. That's crazy.
I mean, they're just regular characters, right? I mean, they're not banned. I mean, so
that's true. They can be used. They are available.
That's a good point. The chat might have hyped them up to take it as more disrespectful than it actually was. And so you got what y'all got.
It low key sounds like the context is kind of a bit skewed on what happened. So
for me personally, like how Nano answered, like without context, if we didn't know this was the case, like in that moment, if I was in that position as a competitor, I am coming from a basketball background, I would have took that as disrespect. But obviously, in hindsight now, knowing what it was, I wouldn't really care.
I take it as okay. When people say, "Man, I'll fight you with one hand tied behind my back," all right, you do that and get your ass knocked out with a right hook. So hey, you can nerf yourself if you want to. So that's how I look at it. Am I gonna be mad because he tied his hand behind his back? No, I'm just like, all right, your fault.
Nah,
You
but
gonna
hold
get-
on, but
I'm
what
gonna
if
make you
like
pay.
what if like you already like beaten and bloody and your arms fucked up and everything, and then he did it? That, you know, that's
Man, not the
different,
part of
man.
being toxic.
Oh
Damn.
man, what did the hardest say, man?
And the
You saying their
part
last
is
race, they're gonna
empty,
put
man.
all low races.
That's
Hey
crazy.
man,
The party would do something like that.
damn man. That
All I'll say is, if
That's-
you're gonna
that's
go against the
crash out
stream
worthy.
snipers, pick fucking King Candy at your own discretion. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
y'all
man,
can try that if you want to.
I mean, you gotta remember, man. Toxic, you know, they did it when they was safe, man. There was no threat. You know.
Like I said, this is
So-
why the Dons are a very strong team. I think the Dark Side Riders found that out. You know, you want to make
Big
sure
boy
they don't
lead.
have a lead like that. I
That's
know,
true.
you know, at least in the division final, it came down to 4 points. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't going to be no blowout. So you just got to make sure it ain't a blowout. You be all right.
Mhm. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you know, games get away from you, man. You know, it be like that sometimes. So literally, any team could decide to do that at any point if they have a good enough lead.
Facts, and then you have your good and bad days. What if you're on tournament day and you're having a bad day? You know, you're not going to perform like you expected to perform. You know.
Yeah, I will say this. You just got to take it on the chin, man. Because I mean, people who play sports understand there's a lot worse that goes on in the actual sports. I don't care if it's football, track and field, baseball, like wrestling. People gonna talk shit, and they gonna talk shit to your face, lined up right across you. And what you got to do is either not let it get in your head, so you can perform, or you have to get it back. You know what I'm saying? So at
Gotta
that
get it
point,
back in blood.
that's all you really can do. So. You know,
Mhm.
that's what I would say to the dark side. You know, hey, you know, they you know, let's say they clowned on you, you get them back. You know what I'm saying? Come back.
Yeah.
And you know, whether it's a solo tournament or, you know, the next season of divisions, the next face off, y'all gonna have to, you know, get it back in blood. So,
Shit,
and then maybe
I'll
you can
tell
choose the
you,
King Candy.
I'll tell you this, Toxic. Y'all better watch out, man. Batu coming back, bro. He coming back.
I know one thing, Vatu will probably get your ass. He gonna see you on rank. He gonna pull out. He's definitely gonna pull out Sally. So be prepared for that.
I mean, I got a Sally too, so.
Oh, the
Sally
fight
for
for number one Sally?
Oh hell no!
Jeez.
That's the one character I did not want to be number one for. Hell
They said we got a Hulk. He said we got a Hulk too. So hey.
Yeah, Sally is man. He's so OP. It's like so OP that it's not fun because it's like I can just touch you and gatekeep you the whole time.
Now, you know, here's the thing. I probably would have pulled a Batu too, because I was streaming, right? And I think it was me, Limitless. You know, we were on the Frozone grind. And we had like a streak of like 78, about to hit 80. And then motherfucking Astronaut, we kept beating Astronaut. He kept switching characters. He went from Sadness.
Oh yeah,
and then he switched. What you about to say?
Yeah, he has maxed out resources.
Yeah, he has maxed out racers. He was switching from Sadness to Aladdin to Jasmine. Nothing was working. Me and Limitless on the Frozone was dominating, and all of a sudden he picks freaking, you know, what's her name, Sally, and then we ended up losing, you know, the race in our 70-something streak. So that's what a lot of people do. They can't beat you with any other character, and so then they pulled out Sally. So if I had my camera on, I probably would have flicked them off too. So, you know, I understand how emotions can get hot in situations like that.
Listen,
So,
Sally is that
I'm saying-
put people in their place character, man.
All I'm saying, if you're gonna switch to Sally on me, I'm gonna do the same shit to you, and you're not gonna like it because my shit's fucking maxed out. So,
Shenanigan, you asked, is Sally better than Frozone? Yes, her freeze.
Sally is way better than.
She is. Her abilities more, bro. She can literally
in the game.
Let me just say
she is.
this. We know characters that go to S tier. No, Sally's not S tier. Sally's just
No,
in the tier
S
by
tier-
herself. It's
S
OP.
tier is for Sally. That's Sally tier.
Sally got her own tier, man.
Sally got her own tier by herself, which is
Yeah,
OP.
it's
That's
Like
it.
Sally reminds me of like, you know, Sally reminds me of like Ariel when she was broken, Jasmine when she had straight invulnerability, and Hans when he was like, man, OP.
Yeah, because she
technically-
literally
Or Aladdin,
but-
when he wasn't nerfed to the ground.
she just stopped you.
I feel like Aladdin's. I feel
One
like
thing-
those characters are stronger than Aladdin.
The one thing about Aladdin is just that he doesn't have defense. That's the one thing.
Yeah,
about
so
Aladdin,
he
right?
could he
But
did get
the
stuck
race
in
was
the
already
back.
over. The race was already over before you had to worry
Nah,
about defense.
Sometimes if you were unlucky, you could like kind of be stuck in a pack. But with those characters, you had so much protection. There was no way you wasn't getting out the pack. Like you was always able to get in the front.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sally is broken. Ariel is broken.
Yeah, as much as I like Frozone, Sally's broken. Anybody who doesn't have high combat stats is gonna suffer even more. So like you can be winning in a race. All she has to do is get near you, and she can shut you down for like 8 seconds. And you think I'm like, oh, he's exaggerating. No, like you get hit by her, you don't got the combat. Cause think about this. I'm on a level 45 Frozone, so I don't have my stats maxed out. I don't have max crew, so my combat isn't as high. To the potential. So that means I'm getting hit harder whenever Sally gets to me. So literally, I'm frozen for like 8 seconds before I can even maintain control of my character again. So yeah, that's what
You
Sally
know-
can
you
do.
know
It
what
almost
she
seems like
reminds me of?
it almost seems like Sally's the Frozone.
Well, she is like a freaking spiritual world. Like I guess death is cold. But yeah, like
Yeah, Frozone's ice does not stun you as bad as Sally's ice. Like
he actually has a freeze.
Like I can warrant the Frozone freeze and still be able to be on par, but you get frozen with Sally, bro, especially on a fucking turn. Like I remember the
Yeah.
last solos tourney, yo, I was on factory and there was like 2 Sallys. And I was like, head to head with them, but I had no unique ability, so I had no protection. So when I hit that turn, and that fucking aura is so fucking huge, you just touch it just one time, you just stop, and your car just slams into the wall, and you're done. It literally ruined the whole race. Like I was.
Sally got
much.
aura.
It's not even like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And the problem with Sally is like it's not even like a regular stun. If you get hit by Sally, everybody's passing you, bro. Everybody, bro. Like
You
they're
know-
catching up to you.
You know what Sally reminds me of? In those old war movies, when they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna push the red button," and the nuke drops. That's Sally.
I think there was a rumor going around that Dino didn't compete in the last solo tournament because Sally was a
Yep.
available character and he wasn't gonna deal with it.
Yeah.
Because that it really can race up your momentum. I think that happened to me. I was like in first place on one of the races. Somebody had a Sally and bam, all the way back to last, just like that. So
As soon
it's
as you experience that slowdown, it's like, damn, man, that's it.
And then
Frozone
in tournament and solo tournament, everybody gonna use Sally at least one time, so you definitely dealing with her more than once.
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
worst part is trying to find protection towards her, because protecting yourself towards Sally is hard because Sally gets cloak and damn near her ability at all times, especially if she's in first place.
Mhm.
Cloak and
I would
ability.
say in regulated, the only character that remotely that can like maybe beat Sally is Shang. That's the only
Yep,
character I
Shang.
can that can,
I knew it.
Actually-
Shang is the key, bro. Shang is the key.
that can actually.
yeah, people asleep on
like-
Shane.
He's insane.
He gets his invulnerable. He has a high combat stat, so when he does get stunned, it's not gonna be for as long. But he's invulnerability
Mhm.
and his
Yep.
aggro vulnerability, he can
Yep.
counter her.
His invulnerability lasts long, and he could stun her as well and get boost off of it.
Yeah,
So-
so
Yeah, and if that
Mhm.
don't get that cloak, that stun is gonna take her ability away too.
That's that Shang food for you.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. But I don't know. I mean, is there wait, Awesome? Did he come back yet?
I'm not sure. I haven't
It's
heard from
alive.
Awesome in a little bit.
I don't know, he might be stuck in limbo right now, but
So,
was was there something else? I think we're kind of finished with that topic. Is
Wait,
there
can I add
anything
one more
else?
thing?
Oh
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
okay, yeah, for sure, for sure.
I mean, I don't want to call out anyone, but this is a crash out. I have to. Oh, Caleb, what's up, bro? Like, you
Oh
didn't do that
shit!
good on defenders, bro. What's up, bro?
What do you
You
mean?
gotta do better,
Man.
bro.
What do you
gotta
mean?
score
Yo,
better
let's
than
talk
that,
about it.
bro.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on, let's talk about it. What the fuck you talking about? Made defenders look bad.
You gotta
What
score
did I
better
do?
than that, bro. You gotta score
Dude,
better than
dude,
that, bro.
dude.
What is that?
In the race, I was killing shit. Like I did the Frozone. I was sliding with him with the on the
I
RV
mean,
track that goes upside down with the
I
rectangle
know,
and
but
shit.
you're supposed to have at least like 70, bro. Like at least 60 something, bro.
Yo, if I'm by my, like I said, I was by myself, surrounded by Brazilians and shit. Like, well, I was trying my best. It's like, what am I supposed to do?
It sounded like
Like,
Caleb liked being
I
surrounded
mean,
by
you can be.
Brazilians.
hey, I like a Brazilian, but if you know what I mean. But like, come on, man.
if
still
it,
score.
okay,
I mean-
to be
70. Hey, look,
honest,
there was nobody else that what I get the fifth or fourth. Who scored more on who? Okay, there was Wolf.
You got
Here's the
four.
thing about Wolf, right? He didn't just use defenders. He was on some speedsters at some points. Because what people do
Yeah, I
is,
did too use Jasmine, yeah.
they'll use defender, but then they'll pull Jasmine out, and that's how they get some
I
extra
actually
points.
didn't. I
So,
actually didn't notice that they swapped
I
classes.
didn't know either.
yeah,
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 he
that's
used
what they
Jasmine for
do.
the last race. And then when he won, bro, Wolf is just so funny, bro. I'm sorry. Bro. This guy just makes me laugh, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely a treat to spectate while he's in the races, man.
But I'm not gonna lie, playing Brawlers, bro, that it was low-key kind of fun playing Brawlers, bro. Not gonna lie. That was fun, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know about all that, man. That's
Hold on.
It was kind of fun, right? I don't know, but it was kind of fun. Bro.
We're gonna have to go to yeah, I think did he post the results in there? Yeah,
think he
okay.
did.
Division 1 Stream Snipers versus Brazilians. So let me see. I think I think I started off a little off. I think I chose Ariel and I was getting gatekeeped a little bit by my teammate. I think Sammy was on anger. And here's the thing about Ariel is when she gets all her bubbles, she only goes like 161 miles an hour. Because everybody's level 50 now in privates, everybody's a lot faster. So that speed that she gets from her bubbles doesn't really close in the distance as much as it used to. So if you get stunned, too many times with Ariel, you can be behind. So I kind of got that one was bad, and then the second one with Violet, I used her bubble. It was on RV, and then I hit somebody in a weird way, and it sent me into a wall, and I just wasn't able to come back. But that's really what happened. Because if you look at
Ariel, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but one thing about Ariel, like if you're using Ariel, don't be in last because she has no protection. She doesn't get cloak in last place. So if you're in last with Ariel, she doesn't get no cloak. You can just keep getting stunned and stunned and stunned. And
yep, I found that out.
Mess up your
I actually didn't know that.
It's they messed up the item cycle so bad in this game. It's not even funny.
Yeah, like if you're in last, you get no protection. With any character, you get no protection. You just
Always
get
a boost.
either your ult or it's either nitro or dash or your ult.
And Ariel
So
doesn't benefit
thing.
from getting bubbles stacked on top of each other, so you're just not gonna gain any ground. But I was, if you look at the freaking top 10 scores, they did put Violet on my name because I had to get it back in blood. I might have lost a race with Violet, but I also won a race with Violet. So,
You did, man. You did.
had to make up. But
let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think they should bring back the 9 item rotation?
The what?
Yes, 100%.
the 9 item.
The items,
Yeah.
Oh,
the way the items now are ass cheeks.
Yeah, it is not good.
they need to bring that back. But they won't.
It makes certain characters kind of even more broken in first place.
Like tricksters? Oh my god, bro.
Yes, sir.
Tricksters are insane when they get in first place, bro.
It is, bro.
Hey, I try to tell y'all, man. So Tricks is the best class in the game, confirmed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
me
I would
personally,
say that.
me personally, I still think it's defenders, but that's just my opinion.
You know, that side bash to get a shield real quick, man. That can literally help you get that first place.
I mean, you could kind of do that with Trickster as well. You could side bash and might get a shield too,
Cloak.
I know.
or a
I
cloak,
know. That's the thing. Tricks
or a
is
rush.
the same way, but
You
better.
might.
Because can you imagine the side bash and getting that one rush right at the last second
Ooh,
to get that W? Like that's just crazy.
right.
But for me, I think the thing that always puts the defenders above tricksters for me, especially cloak defenders, is the fact that they could just always it's almost like they're almost always gonna get out the pack.
Oh yeah, and let's not forget Toxic. Angel did me dirty. You know what I'm saying? I think he was on Arendelle. He threw back a disc. I
Yo,
was like in
seen
first
that
or second
shit,
place,
bro.
man.
I seen that shit. I was like, damn, yo, I really did that. That's my bad, yo.
So there's some friendly fire going on. So, but to be fair, looking at, I think only Wolf, Sandwalks, and Tyap scored more than me. So, but like I said, I'll get back on defenders eventually. But this week coming up, I might be on something different. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, don't be
And Moana coming out. I wouldn't be the Speedstorm.
Yeah.
I mean, Angel, if you want to share, maybe you have to look at the track. But
he wanted to take all the new racers.
He's
Hey, man,
advertising them for Game Live, man.
Ever since the World Cup, Caleb said he gonna spread his wings, man.
Yeah. I ain't just having me on fucking Brawler and shit. Oh, Caleb, you can run Brawler. I'm like, I'm good.
Hey, you was fucking with it though, Caleb. You was fucking with it.
Yeah, until people start crying and stuff. So I'm like, nah, get me off of this.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, I feel that though, man. I feel that.
Yeah,
But
hopefully next season we get a team mode though. I would love a team mode.
Listen, I'm telling you, man, we got to do your plan, Angel. We got to do your plan.
But yeah,
we got to organize it.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
I really want to push for this team mode and 4v4 because it should be so nasty, yo. Like all the different combos.
It would be.
Yeah, more people will probably want to play brawlers.
Bro, that
True.
There will be
I would
picks
play
that you
brawlers.
normally wouldn't see because now it benefits your team. Like Mike will probably be used a lot because his door.
Now we actually have to ban Steamboat Pete.
I would ban Mike easily. You can't get that at all. That's like that's like banning Hawkeye and Lava Rifles, bro.
You don't want them to get the door. Yo, that would really change up the bans, bro. Oh man. But then
you wouldn't even be banning broken characters at this point. You'd be banning broken synergy moves.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! We can't have Mike's whole team skipping a whole track on Kawhi.
Like I can't have Rapunzel helping her team and I don't get nothing. Like come on, bro.
Yeah,
she gotta go. She gotta go.
Yeah, see, like something like that, a Baloo pick is gonna be nice because you're not feeding the opposite team no more. Like so many team plays, and I'm just so excited for this shit to come to privates, man.
Yeah, they need to do that. They need to do that.
Probably coming like the next 6 seasons, man.
Because honestly, it will feel so much like a.
Do we have 6 seasons left?
I don't know, man. We got to.
I'm hoping this shit comes out next season. He said 6 seasons. That's crazy.
I mean, but do they even do it? Do they even know that people want this?
Do they even read their feedback?
We need to spam the Discord.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta organize and orchestrate like a time to do this.
But to spam it right now.
Someone gotta email them.
But I will say, defenders. I will say defenders do have weaknesses because in high level gameplay, there's people like Toxic who understand how they work, so they bunny hop.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever somebody's jumping in front of you, you don't get the defender boost, so you don't get the nitrous whenever somebody bunny hops.
Do you guys want a tip how to use defenders, bro?
Yeah, put it in the Crashout server.
All right.
That is.
But yeah, there's
influence
that.
servitude.
And whenever defenders are in first place, they're not getting nitrous. Now there are some defenders like Violet or Frozone that have like a speed boost or some kind of like boost management. But if you're a defender and you're in first and you don't have that, you're just gonna get hawked down. So
That's
they
the
do have
one
some
thing-
weaknesses.
That's the one weekness that they have now that they can't, depend on the 9-item rotation to get a
Yeah.
boost.
Before,
anymore, man.
I would agree with people when they were like defenders are the strongest class. When you were able to get like nitrous or in first place, yeah, they were, because not only were you be able to hawk people down, you could get in first and pull away because you could get your nitrous. But now you can't get that as a defender, so you really start to see the little nerf.
Even then, I mean, if I'm being honest with you, like let's really think about it. If a defender, the boost item, it helped, but it wasn't that crazy because 9 times out of 10 it's like a level 1 boost.
Yeah,
item.
level 1 boost. Yeah.
And you're just gonna run out of boost anyways and get caught up to.
Well, I mean, you can put crew to make up for that, and I mean, it's kind of the same thing for brawlers, though.
Rank, bro. I'm definitely not talking about
yeah, you're okay. You're talking about competitive, but I mean, I think it still helps. Like for instance, Triton, right? So Triton, obviously, he gets a boost from his wave, but one of the things that made him good is because he has a high top speed, and him getting the boost item in first allows him to pull away from the competition. Without that, like he's a little nerfed.
Yeah, but
There's
that's a brawler,
who
and that's
suffer from that.
Triton.
But it's the same thing for defenders, though. Now, I will say, here's how some defenders make up
see
for it.
that.
Like, if you're Sadness or something like that, where if you can gatekeep and get boosts off of gatekeeping with your aura, then yeah, I can see that as being strong. But I do think getting the boost item and only making it for speedsters and not for defenders and everybody else does make a difference.
I mean, I definitely
because
think it
at the
makes a
point when they made
difference.
that change, remember, speedsters was the worst class in the game.
Yeah, I feel like
And now they
defenders are
gotta
still
revisit
strong,
that.
but they're nerfed. They're not as powerful they used to be. But they're still gonna get like the most points compared to like the brawlers. Yeah, they're gonna score more, but they're not this infallible.
I just think consistent.
Class.
For me, the reason why I mean, like I said, for me, the reason, one, I think they have like some of the strongest characters, and two, I don't know. I just think that protection shit, like that shit is mad strong, bro. Like being
if you're a cloak defender,
even if
but
they don't get first, I still feel like they're consistently gonna be in like the top 3. But that's just my opinion.
I can see that, but I would say maybe top 3, but we can't, because of that, I feel like defenders aren't always gonna get first.
That's
not
fine.
anymore.
But I don't think Trickster is always going to get first, because the thing about a Trickster is, I mean, obviously, like, unless you're playing like certain ones that have protection, but if you're playing a Trickster that doesn't have protection, then the challenge is going to be you getting to first. So,
yeah,
that's
it
just my
depends on the abilities.
I think next season for Tron, Tricksters are going to be eating good.
Yeah, that'll be
you
interesting.
think, I mean, I feel like Tron's probably going to be a speedster.
No, I most likely, but I'm saying for the season of Tron, I think the Trickster that comes out is going to be devastating.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll get some more
Possibly.
speeches with Tron season, but I know one
don't
thing
think
for
they'll have any
divisions-
lightweights, though.
I don't think so.
Hopefully not. But I don't think they will be coming in this season of divisions. We probably won't be racing with Tron characters in the competitive scene until either the next solo tournament or the next season of divisions. So the only other character that we have to look forward to in divisions and solo tournaments is Moana and Mr. Incredible. So, and Frozone's new. So those are 3 characters that are gonna shake up the divisions and the solo tournaments. And yeah, we'll see how this changes things.
I mean,
Hopefully Moana drops
definitely
tomorrow.
should. Yo, I hope so. But we
So
got
3 a.m.?
We got no teaser trailer for her or nothing.
Might be next week, fellas.
If they didn't mess around and say, you know what, let's just save Moana for part 3. That'd be crazy if they did that too.
No, they
Right.
can't. They
Yo,
can't because there's a note for her in the chapter 6.
That is it.
Oh,
Yep, there we
that's
go.
true.
That is
That's
true.
true.
Awesome. Do you think she's has a possibility to come out within the next 2 days?
I mean, I think so because like, why else would there be a note for in chapter 6?
Yep.
I mean, they could
I'll-
wait 2 weeks and then drop her, and then be like, "Oh,
Wasn't there
there you
like
go."
wasn't there like a character that had a node, but they didn't come out until like the next Friday or something like that, or like the next Tuesday or Monday. Or
It would
something
have to
like
be a
that.
mid-season, so I'm not sure.
It usually is mid-season, so when it
Miss
happens like
Piggy,
that.
maybe it was Miss Piggy.
If they follow the Maui release window, then she releases tomorrow because Maui came out a week after.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see
Okay.
it tonight with the reset. We'll see.
Speaking of Moana and Maui, Awesome posted some pictures. Apparently there's some people who feel like Moana and Maui don't look good in this game.
Hell
What do
no.
y'all think?
No,
Hell
Yo, they did me dirty, bro. They did me dirty.
I think
Hey,
okay.
what's
for
off
me,
about what is off? What is making you guys not like the way they
What
look
is
in this game?
like? Look how Moana
Maui.
knows, bro. What is that? Bro? What is that?
Maui just look like Nightmare Fuel to
Maui
me,
is
bro. Dude look crazy, bro.
Like an animatronic? Or like, how you look crazy?
Bro, like I don't know,
I'm
bro.
gonna pull up the
Like
Speedstorm right now and pull him up so you can see how he looks like.
Mm.
I'm launching this game right now.
I don't know, Sammy. What you?
When I
think
saw
of
Moana,
Maui,
bro,
man?
I was like, "There's
Man.
no way I'm about to use this character, bro."
That is the reason why they dropped them as mid-season and not as their own season, because they knew they dropped the ball.
A lot.
And then even to add to insult, to add to injury, they're just like, you know what, we're gonna use the Kawhi tracks. You ain't even getting your own track for your event.
Yeah, they basically just put all islanders on Hawaii and said, "Yeah, that's good enough."
This is crazy.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, man.
That's diabolical.
So, 'cause I know he's more muscular in the fucking movie, but yeah, I don't know.
This ain't it, man.
I want to ask you guys something. So I
What's
know the World Cup is coming up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys gonna do like another like USA qualifier to see who plays for Team USA?
Honestly, it really just depends on the rules.
Alright.
Cause like, I don't know. Cause I don't know if it's like, I don't know how they're gonna do it because, they could say, we could keep the same teams, but some team,
Mhm.
I don't know. Like, what if other people from USA are trying to join? I don't know how they're gonna
Sure.
do it. So it really just
Yeah.
depends on the rule set. I mean, if you ask me personally, I'd like to run, do the run back with the homies.
Mm-hmm.
So I
So,
definitely do want to
it's
see
fine,
Team Mexico and Tokyo because I believe in Bozzy's tournament, RIP. I did see those two teams on the team list and didn't get to see them in this World Cup. So
I mean,
it'd be nice to see those two teams back.
that the time zones with Tokyo would be insanity, bro.
I mean, they're already
Yeah.
kind of crazy with Europe.
I don't even know if they
Exactly.
I don't even know if they market to Japan because I don't see Japanese players on this game. Japanese players,
have-
like kind
I
of like
have-
Brazilians, the Japanese players dominate racing games. You might think maybe you may see one person with Japanese letters. It's probably an American. Like I hardly ever see Japanese players. I see Chinese text. I see Arab text. I don't see Japanese text. I play Mario Kart. I play Gran Turismo. The Japanese players are there. They're not on this game.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
I don't
Hone
know
is from
why.
the east side.
hey, Toxic, we got a message to you from Shenanigan at Toxic. So I want to
Okay.
see a rerun with Team NA. Are we going to get that?
I mean, I'm down. I mean, I got a player that can join us and all. And I think you would be down to join. But
Man, hey, might as well,
I'll keep
man.
it a secret, bro. So,
Shy,
Thank
hold
you,
on. Shy, why you trying to be on Team NA? You ain't trying to be on Team USA? Ain't you from the States?
Nah, she already built her camaraderie, man.
You ain't trying to enter the USA tournament to join the squad?
We had the
Okay.
two. I mean, she had the two Dons on her team, bro. I mean,
Yeah, man.
Mm.
you
You know,
But
to
she don't have
me,
the last on.
Caleb's like, damn.
She don't have the last on though.
I would love,
Right,
I would
Angel?
love to run it. I would love to run it back. I would love to run back the team.
yeah, man. I mean, we already know Brazil's definitely running it back, and
Yep.
they're gonna be stronger because they got
Has a
they
Kenya.
got hate. Yeah. So, you know, I feel like a couple teams gonna have run back potential.
We-
Benelux gonna be in full effect.
True.
France.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I think Limitless say he wants to join competitive. It would be cool to see him because
Is
Limitless.
Limitless US? What is Limitless?
I don't know. I have to ask him.
So my question
No,
is,
but-
I think Europe will come back.
Possibly. So I mean, so Thrallus joined the Dawn. So I don't.
Maybe you'll never know, bro.
I don't know.
Never know.
Like I don't know. I be getting mixed signals from Thrallus because he be saying he retired, and then I be seeing him like.
Yo,
You
he's
know,
like Tom
like,
Brady,
I don't
man.
know,
Tom
man.
Brady retiring. I'm like, you know what? I thought I was gonna retire, but I'm coming back and take another ring.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, me personally, I'd like to see Team Europe back because Team
Sure.
Europe were strong and they were formidable opponents. But I mean, Roman just seems like he's AFK right now. Like I don't ever see him anymore.
Wait, can I say something?
Yeah.
This is when Silent was playing before Map of Red was dropped. He actually came up with the idea that he was gonna bring a team. It's gonna be himself, Maxi, Most Skills, and someone else, like the OG squad.
All right. OG.
Wait, that's
Don't
what
tell Crusher
Roman
that.
just said.
Don't tell Crusher that.
That's what Roman
Silent
just said.
No, Silent.
Oh, Silent.
I hope he
That's-
does so we can beat him.
Wait, is that for the World Cup or is that for divisions? 'Cause
World
it was
Cup.
Silent, isn't it Silent US?
Sound like Silent moving to a different country.
Mhm.
I mean, unless they make it to where anybody could just join any nationality, but I'm pretty sure Silent is US. I don't know. I could be mistaken. I mean,
It might be like the Olympics where there's like some people, they might be living in the States, but they still compete and represent another country.
So we paying tokens for these
so-
racers?
Hey, if that's the case, if we could be Team USA and I can still represent Puerto Rico, I'm down for that, yo.
they would be on two teams. I know Sonic's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, maybe.
Falcon's
Hey, you
Puerto
know
Rican
something?
too.
Mhm.
Falcon, Sonic, and Angel. Okay.
That'd be a strong team.
I can bring a
We'll
team
find
from
out.
my hometown. You never know.
The Caribbean.
Never know, man.
Okay.
To get a Caribbean team
Jamaica.
going.
Oh shit, Caribbean team? What?
Jeez.
Sweet.
The Island Boys.
Island boys.
Nah, man, the
But
Island
nah.
Boys be kissing each other, man. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, no. See, divisions, I think it's more like casual. Well, it's not casual. It's competitive. Maybe to like us World Cup people, it's a little bit more casual in the World Cup, but at least our team's taking it that way. But when the World Cup happens, we probably should have a fucking other tournament to kind of like make sure that our everybody's playing up to par and we have the best people possible.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
think so.
against it. Like I said, it just really just depends on like the rules and whatnot. Or if that's what everybody wants, I'm not against it.
Like I said, and Silent, if he wants to build a super team or, OG team, that's fine. It'll be, they not no slouch. But
I think the World
I
Cup.
think
they're
Team
gonna do
USA
it.
can handle that.
I
We
think-
gonna get our get back too.
No crash outs? No crash outs in the final?
I think the World Cup is
Wait,
good.
again,
They're probably
too?
gonna keep it in that format though, like different countries and the teams are based out of those countries.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it wouldn't be a World
Well,
Cup if anybody can just be on any country.
Every team, yeah.
Caleb trying to get his game. back.
Unless, hold on. However, unless your team United Nations.
Yeah, unless you're Team United Nations.
Oh yeah, because it's all the nations at that point.
Exactly.
Hey,
Well,
that could be
okay,
what
what I
Silent's trying
heard,
to do, though.
but what I heard, if I remember correctly, is that there's not going to be. I don't know if you have to necessarily be from the country. I think it's like, I think maybe people can create their own teams. I'm not sure. I have to look at the rules. Maybe I'm getting confused with divisions.
Yeah, because that's what differentiates divisions to the World Cup is you can make a team from any nationality, from any country. And if the World Cup is different, the World Cup is just the people from those specific countries. That way, you got different teams pretty much because, it won't be everybody from like different countries in one team.
That's true.
So I think it's smarter that way because you differentiate, divisions to World Cup. So World Cup will still feel special because it's its own thing.
That's true. Because I guess if everybody is just like, picking their teams and stuff like that, or just joining nationalities that they don't, that doesn't belong to them, I guess it's basically just divisions, just called the World Cup.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
pretty much.
So, I feel that. I mean, if we were being honest, a big part of why everybody was so hyped for the World Cup is, just seeing all of the nationalities and, have their racers represent them and, put the flag on their back and whatnot. And, I actually like that.
People from Canada and the live stream cheering.
So yeah, maybe if Silence if Silence from the States, maybe he needs to join our team, the
Team
Team
Bricks,
USA.
that's crazy. You gonna stack his neck? Yo.
Yo, that's wild.
Team Brick.
You are China, Russia, Brazil, India on one team? That's crazy.
Man, said team bricked up, man. Come on, bro.
Caleb trying to get back on Team Europe. Hell, we're trying to get our get back against USA, bro. On God.
It looked like a lot of people trying to get their get back on people.
Yeah, bro. Like,
it ain't that easy. So
yeah, what I will say is, I guess I'd be really excited to see when the World Cup comes around, like how they're gonna do the groups and stuff. Like, I wonder, like, what teams are gonna be in what group.
I will say this for the World Cup, everything ain't got to be 100% random. If y'all can literally, make, like in the solo division, they made it to where a host is in every single group. That's not random. That's not done by a spinner. Like, I feel like, they pick and choose when to be RNG. I feel like maybe instead of just making the groups RNG, split them up evenly so that there's an even amount of, power teams in, both groups. So we don't have a group that's way stronger than the other.
I mean, yeah, we have enough data from the past World Cup to kind of split us off into groups based on how we finished. I
exactly
agree.
I'm just saying this in general. I don't know if any of the hosts listening right now, everything ain't got to be 100% random RNG.
And if they do want to randomize the new teams that enter.
I mean, yeah, there can be some things that can be randomized, but everything ain't got to be randomized. Sometimes we can take an initiative to make things better. Like, you got to think here, does randomizing make the experience or the thing better, or does it make it worse? If it doesn't necessarily make it better, then what's the point? When we can, choose it and whatever. So
I'm smelling a poll coming up.
Yeah, maybe we do need one.
I mean, we gotta see, man, because we just gotta look at the format, because I doubt everything's gonna be exactly the same. So we just gotta see, what the hosts learn from the last World Cup and divisions, and see what they could come up with. So you never know. I mean, and listen, there's a lot of people in divisions that are in the U.S., so I'm pretty sure they'll probably want to try out. So you never know. You never know.
Hey, maybe.
I mean, I might
Team
join,
US,
bro.
Are you from the States?
No, I'm joking.
I don't know.
What poll are you talking about, Ishnik?
Yeah, what poll?
you do got DT. They might join UK, man. You
UK,
never know.
yeah,
Ooh.
UK is gonna be strong.
Ooh, that's a fact. I heard about that. DT is UK.
Yeah, man. Hayes and
Yo,
Tyab
UK gonna be
might have
deep.
teammates.
You gonna be rolling deep, man.
Or Tyab could add Tom 4K, his brother. So you never know.
Well, we already saw what happened last time.
Yo, it
we went
sounds
against
like,
Team UK.
Come
I
on,
ain't worried
man.
about
it sounds
Come
like,
on.
it sounds like UK got to do their own qualifiers.
Listen.
Yeah,
Listen.
Hey,
UK's gonna be
Alex,
stacked.
Alex is a much stronger player than he was back then, bruh. And you know,
Sucks.
Type and Has are still lethal
Right now?
on the track.
I know
So-
I know me and Cosmic, we had our button heads, but me and Cosmic was running numbers on UK. So hey, I'm ready for
That
UK.
That was back then, Kayla.
That
That was back then. It's a different world now.
without the DT, man. That was without the DT.
Yeah, DT.
That's true. They didn't have DT either, so you never know. Never know.
Hey, chill
One
with the
thing-
flashbacks.
One thing I
Y'all killed
will
the party.
say, they had the Departed on Suicide Watch.
Hey, I remember when the party quit on this team, bro. That's the one thing I remember.
Yeah, he was rage quitting, man. That was crazy.
Oh shit! That actually okay. So there actually is something we got to talk about, and I'm glad we brought up Departed. I guess before that, I do want to say, I hope we don't have 8 players again, bro. Because I don't know. That's
Yeah, I know in
think we
divisions
need
they
players.
lowered it from 8 to 6, but if there's only gonna be 4 people playing, it can just be 6. So that means
Yeah,
if
I'm
we do
fine
have
with
another
6, bro.
USA qualifier, there'll be less people. It'll be harder to make the team because the roster is smaller.
You know,
Hey,
I
man,
think there
it
should
is
be
what it
multiple
is.
teams per country if you're.
Yeah,
if you
there
have
could be
enough
USA
rosters.
A, USA B.
Yeah,
I think
Oh
that
yeah,
could be a
that
thing.
is something that was kind of brought up, right?
that would be.
Yeah,
I do
so-
remember. I do remember. So that means there could be multiple UK teams as well.
Yeah,
I
or,
think
you
that'd
know-
be cool because it
I
would
think
increase the amount of competition we could go against.
Mm-hmm.
And it increases the amount of teams that are going to be playing because if
Exactly.
certain countries got more than 8 players or whatever, or 6, whatever they're going to do for the maximum team thing. Like,
Mhm.
you can have this will probably be the biggest World Cup.
Yes.
Yes,
Look at
get
divisions
get
already.
Japan and Mexico in, get India in.
And team
Get these
play.
countries
they,
in.
they not on this game. For all we know, that stuff could be blocked. 'Cause I know some countries don't rock with Disney, or some countries might not rock with.
Well, if
gotcha
Nick did
games,
say, there's Japanese players in this game, Caleb. So
like 5, a
Mhm.
handful. They probably on the American servers.
Yeah, but what I wanted to get into is I do want to give a shout out to Legion of Zoom because we actually a couple of us, if
Sure.
not all of us, counted them out against is it the Silver Phantoms, I think?
yeah, but that
Mhm.
was because we saw the roster and we thought they were gonna bring the 4 best players, but Kenzo wasn't there.
Yes, I was
My boy
surprised
Kenzo
about that.
wasn't there, yo. was
I
like,
said it was.
man.
They could either struggle against a team or they could just do pure domination. So, because they bring a certain level of the Premier Division to that division, which is going to be hard for any team in the rival league. So,
I said that was probably gonna be their only competition in that league.
Yep.
Mhm.
But yeah, man, I think even now I will agree, obviously, I'm pretty sure we were all speaking as if, they were probably gonna have their strongest lineup where Kenzo was gonna be in there for sure. Because I definitely think Kenzo would have made things a bit more challenging. That being said, I don't want to take away from what Crusher and his team accomplished because at the end of the day, they ended up getting the dub against the team. So, shout outs to Crusher, Matt, Departed, Fluffy, Proto Kai, and shout out to the team. I guess also shout out to Red Baron. I don't know if Red Baron still plays or anything, but I think he's still on the team. But Shout out to them. I definitely got to give y'all props because y'all ended up getting the W. So yeah, shout out, man.
They trying to get their ass back in
Okay.
the Premier League, so we'll see. So they're trying to come back, but let's make sure we don't get demoted. How about that, stream snipers? Let's make sure we don't get demoted. So.
Yeah, lock in.
Definitely gotta. Hey, you're right. We definitely gotta lock in for sure, man. We definitely gotta lock
It's a
in.
team sport, only one person can do something. It got to be a team thing. So yeah, we got to lock in.
Yes, sir.
For you guys, bro.
Okay, LeBron, my bad.
Huh?
But nah, man. I think we're gonna be
look,
all right.
If we need another 5-hour session, let me know.
No, I'm good. I ain't doing that.
Is it? Gotta do that.
A rival league it is.
Yeah, we can save all the extra practice stuff for the World Cup, but yeah, man, I think we'll be all right, bro. I think we'll be all right.
Yo, so I didn't know this. So there's no like final match to like get promoted. It's just if you get the most wins, you get promoted from the one league to another.
The promotion
If you're
is
in
the
first
second place team. So if the
Yeah.
second place team wins against the fifth place team, they get promoted as well. So like let's say, based off of the week 1 standings, we're in fifth place. Yes. We're in fifth place right now. So at the end of the season, we'll have to play against this. I'm not saying we're going to stay in the fifth place, but let's just say hypothetically we get fifth place at the end of divisions. We'll have to do a final 20 race against the second place team of the rival league, which is probably Kenzo's team. And if they beat us, they take our spot and we get demoted. So that's how it works.
So that race wouldn't happen with the team in 6th place?
The team in 6th place automatically is demoted. And the team in first place,
okay.
and the lower the league gets promoted.
This is my thing about this, because I thought it was like there would be a final to go to the next one. I honestly think number 1 and number 2 should go at it to see who gets promoted. It shouldn't be
okay. That's a good point
against the number 5th team from the opposite division. I feel like if you got the most points and the opposite team got like one loss and they're second place or whatever, they do a final match to both of them, and whoever wins is the ones that get promoted.
But then that would only be one team being promoted versus you have the potential of 2 teams being promoted the way it is now.
That's true.
I mean, it's true. But I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, you're trying to go to the next division and you're going against the 5th, place team on the
Isn't that kind of what Crusher was saying though?
Like, that's think about it in that aspect. Like, are they really?
It's a little different.
Like, are they really going to move up? I mean, because the Premier Division, all teams are pretty stacked.
I do get that perspective.
You gotta
it's a little different than Crusher, though.
You gotta remember. So Angel. So let's say the Rising Division and the rival division. I think it's possible for the second place person in the Rising Division to beat the 5th place team in the Rising Division or the rival division.
Yeah.
So, I guess it just really depends.
Yeah, I think what Angel was.
Well, I mean, in that aspect, though, I mean, I guess I get your aspect because 2 teams can get promoted, but I also see the aspect that, I feel like if you're in 6th place, in that analogy, if you're in 6th place, let the 6th place person fight for it. Then why are you letting the 5th and 2nd place? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the 6th place don't even get a chance to even defend their spot.
Because it's a way of punishing teams for being in 6th place.
Yeah.
Like if your team is in 6th, in my opinion, I think you should be punished for that. You shouldn't just imagine let's say hypothetically we lose every match in the rivals. I mean, in a Premier
Mhm.
Division, right? And we're in sixth place. I don't think it's fair for us to just,
Win
know,
one match, and
yeah,
then
win
just
one match, and we're
stay.
like, hey,
You said
Versus the
those are the matches. We could just win that one match, and we're back in here, baby. Like,
Or not even
I
show up for
mean-
any of the races and then race that one race.
I mean, I don't
Yo,
know.
that's
I don't know.
crazy.
I mean, I just feel like, at the end of the day, I mean, a sixth place, premier team versus the rival team in first place can go either way. You know what I'm saying? So like,
I mean, I think they could do it like the NBA right now in terms of playoff spots, like how they have the play-in tournament,
Mhm.
and like how I believe if it's your 10th and 9th seed in the play-in, you only have one race
Okay.
and you're out. But if you're the
I do.
7th and 8th, you get 2 games. If you lose the first one in, like, let's say 6th place, right? If you lose the game against the 5th place team to keep your spot in the play-in tournament, that means you have to race against someone from the standings from the other division. And then if you beat them now, you can keep your spot.
I do kind of see where Angel is coming from, because let's say you get first in the rivals division, that means and let's say you want to get a 20 race, like the final is 20 races, right? Maybe you win and you're like, yo, okay, I want to have a championship race, and then there's nobody race, but then you're seeing the person in second place, they get to have another race, a week 6 race. So it just depends.
yeah, I don't know how to actually like, make that work. But I just feel like, all teams should get like an equal opportunity.
I feel both perspectives are valid. I guess it would just, if people really wanted to vote on it, we could. But I do like the aspect of, like, there's the aspect of racing to stay in your league, and then there's the aspect of you could even compete in your league, so you should get demoted and try to work your way back instead of
Yeah.
gatekeeping the league that you're going to continue to lose. And
yeah.
That is true too. That is true. I mean, I get the other point too, because that means somebody's always going to be pushed up regardless to the
Yeah.
upcoming league.
it will make things just more versatile, like, or interesting, and not just going against the same people over and over and over and over.
Yeah,
You know
sure.
what? You know what else would be more diabolical? Like being the worst team in the league, and then adding someone mid race, and they'd be like, "Oh, Maxi, we need you," and then they can keep their spot.
And then the season's over, and they get a new roster.
That's crazy.
I think that'll probably
That's
it'd be like the
that's
biggest
crazy.
controversy thing that ever happened.
Yeah.
And
We're in 6th place, and then we're in 5th place, and we're like, damn, we're about to get demoted. Sammy, you're off the team. We're gonna add Reach for this week, and then Reach just joins up with us, and then she
That's
does one
off
race
the
to keep us in the
team.
league, and then the next season we put you back on the team. It's like, all right, thank you, Reach.
Sammy,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that.
Crazy.
Get Reach
What
on the
in
screen.
Zuzu is that, bro?
All this stuff. Yeah, we don't want to do all that.
You know, we gotta let the community see the
If-
number one female in Speedstorm.
I'll just look at
True.
it. Hey,
Talk about Giselle.
according to Sammy, like, hey,
According to me.
we
Nano
we can
feels the
see.
same way.
I mean, shoot, are they gonna have a competition one of these days? Well, I don't know. We'll see. But
Was there a poll for that? Was there a poll for that?
we gonna make a poll for
Okay.
that? I think there was a poll for that. Should there be a female tournament? I think
There was a poll for a female tournament.
That's what I heard.
a poll or a discussion. We could bring Giselle back. We can have Reed, Shenanigan, Trash
Man.
Behind,
I do
Kill
want to
Girl,
see
Cyrene.
Reach versus Giselle.
Sun
That'd be
Samil. We could have them all on, and then see what happens. But to give the ladies some shine.
I guess, but technically, couldn't they just enter like the regular tournaments? I mean,
Maybe hey, I don't know. Hey, y'all, the female players, y'all need to start. Y'all be acting like y'all scared sometimes. Like, y'all just as capable as the guys in this gang. You ain't gotta feel like you scared to compete.
Bro,
that's
That's
what I'm
why I
saying,
give
man.
She's betting on women,
Th-
though. That's
for-
like,
So for
Hey,
me,
hey, Shy, I don't bet. I'm not a betting man, so I
for
wouldn't
me
partake in that.
personally, I feel like the women can compete in the tournaments that the guys are in.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they could get
Yo.
results in that.
Yo, first of all, hold on. Nobody was betting on you like this is a cockfight or a chicken fight or something like that.
Who, why is it?
Like I got 500 on Shy. Like, nah, that's not what was going on.
You don't
I
think
know
the,
Stick would probably throw down a 20.
I know.
I'm gonna put it.
Shout outs to Ish
like
Nick.
this. I'm gonna put it like this.
So
Look,
just the entertainment.
why does it only have to be men that gets entertainment? I bet you there's a lot of women players on Speedstorm will get entertained by an all women tournament.
Shut.
Why we gotta
So-
generalize it?
So let me ask you. So
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
do you
Because-
feel like? Oh, go ahead, Angel.
I was just replying to Shai because she said not trying to have men bet on women for entertainment. So I'm just saying the all woman tournament, a lot of women will actually like to watch that. So it's not just a men thing.
I mean, if something like that were to happen, I don't think people got a bet or anything.
Right,
Yeah,
there's no bet. It's just who's the best female player. That's not nobody betting on something. That's a competition.
Yeah, I would personally watch it
We
just
can get
because I've
better.
been saying Reach has been the best. I've been hearing them tell me, oh, it's Giselle. And I'm like, okay, we got to see it. Like, I don't really bet on anything. So for me personally, the entertainment would be just who's the best female in the game.
Exactly.
She's saying that Awesome said that he would put money on who he thinks will win.
All right,
All right,
but
hold
that's
on,
one
wait.
person. That's not all men.
Yeah, that's one person.
But to be
Yeah,
fair, like
I'm not
if
betting
but people bet on us though. Like for instance, like it's like figuratively. I can't speak for nobody, but like if me and Toxic or Falcon or race each other, some people might be like, "Who you think gonna win?" Like, hey, I bet Falcon gonna win, or I bet Caleb or Toxic gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's literally people saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna," maybe it could be misinterpreted, but I don't know if people was really talking about putting some money down.
Right, I ain't putting no money
Um,
down on this shit. I just want to watch it. Like,
I think it was to
And that wasn't
Oh, go
really my
ahead, have
intention
some.
either.
Also, you can speak for you can defend yourself. Go ahead, or you can
I
explain.
mean, look, I think I might have said something wrong. Like when I guess really what I meant was just hosting a tournament primarily just to see who's the best. I don't know why I would ever bring money into this. That doesn't seem like a good idea in my opinion either.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I
Like,
said,
here's the thing.
She said you was the one who brought the money thing up. So I don't know.
Here's the thing. People have asked us when we do the World Cup or we do divisions. A lot of people ask us like, "Yo, like, how many women are in the World Cup?" And we're like, "Damn, it's not that many." So it's like there's been people who have asked that question. So the whole reason this whole female tournament thing even started because a lot of people felt like there wasn't enough female representation in some of these competitive tournaments and stuff. So that's why like people are like, "Yo, why don't we have a female tournament?" You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a bad idea. We can have all kinds. There's family cups, there's princess tournaments, there's World Cups, there's solo. Like we can have a female tournament. I feel like it could be an offshoot.
Caleb, you want to read what Shy said from your Discord?
Yeah, let me see.
She copied you and pasted it in the YouTube comments, so you could just read that. So
Hold on, let me see.
She came
It's
with
okay,
the
maybe
receipts.
money and the recognition of the best female player in Speedster. How does that sound? And when that say money, I mean gift card or Venmo or whatever towards Speedstorm or whatever you want. Obviously, that's from your Discord, Caleb. Copy and paste it. Yeah, I think he was talking about a reward, like for instance, like me, I haven't hosted a tournament yet. I know whenever I do host a tournament, I do want there to be a money reward. So I don't know if he meant, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Austin, that whoever wins the female tournament would get paid.
It does
Is that what
look
you're
like that's
suggesting?
what he posted.
Yeah, that's really what I meant was a reward, not like I'm betting money on someone.
Yeah, because I like the way my history is. When I talked about this a little bit on the last one. Like, I got hundreds of dollars worth of merchandise from Mattel. I play for money in Mario Kart tournaments. Like, if I'm gonna do a tournament, it's gotta be for some money. You know what I'm saying? I want like there to be a reward for your efforts. So, if there was to be a hosted female tournament, ain't no wrong with that. I mean, shit. And
I mean, technically, didn't Angel and KH give out rewards too?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Every family cup, you get $10 or whatever you want. Most people just choose gift cards so they can just get the golden pass. So like,
you know what? It
I
probably could have just been the wording. I think the wording might have like maybe how Awesome like said it might have threw some of the women off.
No, but I mean, he kind of clarified when he said, and when I say money, I mean gift card or Venmo. So
it's not just that, but Sammy, you gotta read the whole thing, bro.
I guess I might not have put it in the right context.
yeah.
Is there more? Is there just more than this just message or?
Yes, bro. There was a whole chat about it, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's.
I mean, I'm piggybacking on what Caleb said. There's been a lot of females in my chat that's asked, literally, is there any female players in this final? Is there any female players in competitive? Like, I've gotten asked that question a lot, and I feel like a female competitive tournament will put eyes on you guys as the female players of this game, because there are females that are asking, where are the females at? Just
they
trying to put
are
eyes
some
on you
goated
guys.
female racers, though. They are some good.
Can you imagine us having conversations about who's the best female maxi in this game? Like,
I mean, it doesn't have to be the female maxi. It could just be, who's like,
Yeah, like I'm better than Maxi, bro. Come on.
Nah, but I'll tell you what, kind of piggybacking on what Toxic said. Toxic's right. There's a lot of talented women that play this game, and I remember back when I joined the Epic Cup, man. I raced against Giselle, and she was definitely, she beat me out in my first tournament. So, and it's not even just her. I mean, obviously, she doesn't play the game anymore, but yeah, you got a lot of different
Reach
women that are really good.
Berbini has so much, really.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's always gonna be like some people who, like, as Shaw would say, get entertainment from girls competing against each other or fighting. But I don't think that should stop you from doing what you want to do if you really want to compete. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think if you're freaking Sha'Carri Richardson, you should stop running because there's going to be some guys who are just at the Olympics to see women, running. Like, you should just do it because you want to do it and it's fun and you want to compete. I wouldn't, don't let the idea of somebody, making you feel some type of way make you, not compete.
Nah, but Shy, I get what you're saying. Like, like you just said, like, there were other, women that hit you up that probably didn't feel, the way that it was being said too. So that's why I was saying maybe it was just the way that it was said maybe wasn't portrayed in like the kind of like the most ideal way. So
I say it just sounds like some miscommunication.
Sammy, I don't know. You gotta read that shit yourself, bro. That's it.
We got the guy, who said it here. Like, he said his intent wasn't that.
His intent wasn't that, but I will admit, like, when I read it myself, I was kind of like, I don't know if you want to say it. Like, I don't know if that's how you want to say it.
I will say this, and this goes back to like the toxic and Batu thing. You can say something, but how people are going to react is night and day. Some people might react, you know, and not really think nothing of it, and then some people, you know, might make them feel some type of way. So that's the risk you run. You know, that's why you have to be careful with your words and, you know, what you say, because everybody's not going to take it the same way. So I'll just say that.
I said, Sammy, you got to read that shit. But I will say though, there was a conversation with Awesome and I think everybody else in the chat, and I think you know, it seems like everybody kind of understood that, you know, Awesome didn't mean it in a malicious way, and you know, he did apologize and everything. And you know, I know things kind of got a little like kind of heated with some people in there, but in the end, I feel like everybody did kind of come to the same conclusion that, you know, nobody was really trying to hurt anybody's feelings or be malicious or whatnot. So, you know.
Yeah.
Wait. Where did that happen? Like,
What about the polls?
It happened in my Discord. Yeah, I guess.
I think
but, you know,
like 4 days
I know
ago or
the polls. I know why Shy felt. You know, I guess when you look at the whole context, it was, you know, the women's tournament comments and then the polls against her team, and then people voting against her. You know, she probably feels slighted.
Yeah,
So,
man, my man Austin was on a roll that day, bro. But I mean, he
now
said,
I really feel bad about that poll.
hey man, listen, Awesome, you gotta, you know, see, this is, you know, stuff you gotta live and you learn.
Yeah, it's a learning experience, man.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, it's ultimately, ultimately everybody, you know, apologized, or, you know, everybody kind of came on the same, you know, playing field when it came to that. And, you know.
Yeah. But, you know, Sha, I think it would be something that would benefit you. Well, not, you know, yeah, it would benefit, but like, because I see you, and you did enter the solo tournaments, and you were always in like a hard death group. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you would like to be in a tournament to where you can kind of like, you know, compete against some, you know, equal competition, you know, in the females tournament. Not to say that the females are beneath men or anything, but like it would give you just, you know, opportunity to showcase your skills, which I don't see nothing wrong with that. And same with Trashy Hans, you know, she did her thing, but she was going against Nano, and Nano had the, you know, he had to secure his spot. You know, yeah. So it's, you know, I think it would be something cool for y'all. The fact that y'all, you know, even though, you know, y'all competed with the big dogs, and, you know, that was brave of you guys, you know, to do that. So I think it would be nice to have a tournament for y'all.
He said, "Excuse me?" Question mark.
Yeah. Welcome to the Crashout.
Is she offended by that statement? Like, I think the whole tournament thing, Shy, was because like you wanted to enter the tournament because you didn't like where Nano placed you on the list, so you wanted to enter the solo tournament to kind of prove yourself, right? Am I wrong on that?
You see, I did tell Shy to join. I did tell you to join the podcast, Shy.
And you joined.
Well, she says, well, you know, we gonna have Shy join next week, man.
Oh, that's about to be spicy.
Yeah, she said, Caleb, she gonna give you a shovel for the hole you digging right now.
Damn.
Hey, let's bring him in the shovel.
We gotta give him a tombstone too.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, Caleb,
crazy.
Caleb, you gotta pick your words more wisely, right?
Oh, hey,
You got it.
dang, she gonna get. Well, I mean, am I wrong though? Am I wrong though?
In this world.
Here's okay. Let's talk about it. Okay, we make these. I still have my list. So, you know, Shy, I think you're a good racer, but are we going to get to a point to where we're just putting women in the top 10, like, oh, you're better than Toxic and Cedric and Caleb because you're a girl and I'm trying to impress you or something like that. I feel like if we want to be realistic, like we need to keep everybody at an even playing field. You know, you know, and if you're in a competition, that's the way you would be able to get your rank. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, let's say I make a list and I don't like a top 100 list and I have you at 99. Are you gonna get offended?
Damn, isn't
Yeah.
Hey, you know it's crazy. Some people actually did get my list for putting them in that spot.
I was laughing, man. Over there, like I was dying.
No, cause bro, Shy. Hold on. Shy was going off on Shy was going off on Nano because Nano act like Nano's not a good friend because Nano had her at like 130 or 120, whatever it was. That's what Shy was acting like, and I don't think that was right because that's still pretty high. But it's like is he supposed to put you higher just to spare your feelings?
Okay. So read what Shy said.
Hold on.
Wait, what did Shy say?
So what Shy said probably, will put more into context what, the way, so you could kind of know what you said to make her say what she said.
Okay, hold on. My internet is, let me get on the, I can't even read the chat right now. Yeah, you can read it.
All right, so she says, I'm the one who wants to keep it even. You're the one who said I was, in quotation marks, brave, in quotations, to compete with the big dogs and needed to be somewhere to, in quotation marks, show my skills. So basically what she's saying is that, like, you probably shouldn't have to, like, say anything like that because she's trying to show her skills in the general tournament with everybody in it. And,
okay.
She
okay, well, here.
Oh, go ahead.
Here, okay, I can understand that perspective. I think I can see how she might have took that the wrong way. But I mean, were you not in the? I mean, even men, not just women, were in the groups with the big dogs. Like, if you're in a group, me, Toxic, Falcon, Ferrari, that's a death group. That's the big dogs. Yeah, I'm not saying only all the men are big dogs. I'm saying just men and women got smoked by us, bro. Like, because we're top players. Like, I mean, we even had a conversation on a previous podcast to whether we should have two different groups of tournaments, because there are a lot of people who enter these tournaments and they don't do as well as they want to, and then they don't want to compete anymore. And so Sammy and other people were suggesting, what if we had like another tournament for like another league? And one of the things we talked about was how some people might feel slighted that they're not in the elite league and they're in the intermediate tournament. Yep. So, and I'm not saying if there was a female tournament, it would be an intermediate tournament, but like I said, like it would be better than just going in a death group, competing against the top 10 players. Because you're not really able to showcase your talents if you're just going against the top 10 players all the damn time. So.
So she said, "Totally get that. I'm gonna get better in that that group. I'm exactly where I want to be."
Okay, that's good to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like. So it's. But yeah, that's really all it is. We just want to see, people compete, because really nothing holding back women being like, there could be a female player that's better than Maxi. It's not like this game doesn't like, oh, well, men got big muscles, so they're good at video games. Not like there can be female players.
Hey, we be saying Fluffy Sheep. She be putting in work, man. Fluffy Sheep be going to town in these races.
Man,
so
I'm not trying to hear that.
Come on, bro. Don't be a hater, bro. I know it's not reach. But Fluffy Sheep puts in mad work.
All right. Yeah, she could be cool with second place.
To be fair, to be fair, Sammy, Fluffy is actually entering the solo tournaments. Reach isn't. So
Gotta talk to Reach about this.
technically, you know, she might have some, you know, more the weight. I'm just saying.
You know, as
Respect to
Reach's
Reach. Respect to Reach. I think Reach is an amazing.
yeah, as Reach's agent, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with her.
Hey, Reese definitely does her thing on the time trials, but you know, time trials are definitely a showcase of skill, but it's not everything.
Well, okay, Ishnik
But-
said Fluffy hasn't even confirmed being male or female, fellas.
That's crazy.
yeah, hey, that's the thing in this game, this community as well. You never
Well,
know.
listen, man. I listen. And I guess. Well, I don't even know what to say on that, so I'm gonna just not say anything about that.
I was about to be like, you might want to take that shovel, Dano.
Nah, man. Listen.
Mm,
Shout out to the homie Fluffy. I fuck with Fluffy. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep doing your thing, Fluffy. I noticed the work you putting in.
Yeah, it's.
Definitely on my radar now.
I'm just thinking about it. It's just like I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going. You know, I'll expand on that. It's like I don't know when it comes to like these lists and stuff. It's like how do you? Nah, never mind. I'll let it die. Or should I just crash out?
Crash
Might as well. You on the
Welcome
crash?
to the crash out.
Like
Crash out, bro. Please.
if it's hard to for like a top player list like to rank somebody if they're in death groups and they're getting last place. How do I determine where you are?
See,
based on-
this I can answer your question, Caleb. This is why it's good to enter as much things as you can because you have more data to work with.
Yep.
When you only enter like once or twice and you're in both the death groups, you know, it's not like saying you're a bad player because it's a death group, but you know, it's just not like let's say if Caleb wanted to make his list right now and like John was in like, you know, he entered the tournament one time or two times and they were both death groups. You can't properly
Quantify the
Assess.
data. Yeah.
yeah, like it's kind of hard to like really, you know, look into that because you know
Yeah.
you kind of gotta add context to everything.
Mm-hmm. So it's end of the day. I don't think people are gonna be malicious. We just want to see more competitions, get more data, get more comparisons in terms of racing. You know, and I think that'd be cool for everybody. And we have a broader understanding of people's skill. I think these tournaments have actually shown a lot of players who might are less known. And now they're a little bit more known, and people respect their ability in the game because it's like, oh, I didn't even know you were this good at the game. But you know, after the tournament, I see what you rocking with. So I think that's really the net positive.
So Ishnik got a comment. He said that he mentioned it on, I'm not sure what this person's name is, but One Was stream. Oh, One Wing Angel. Makes sense. My bad. One Wing Angel streamed the other day that I wanted to see a tournament where the top dogs aren't invited so that fresh blood feels more confident.
Hey, I'm with that. I think that'd be
I'm with
fire.
that too. Low key.
Well, hold on. What if like somebody tries?
Somebody
Yeah,
change their name.
Nah, not even that. But what if like somebody like tries to enter to see if they'll be considered a top dog, and then they
Then-
could enter. And they're like, man, what the fuck?
Like, nah, you're too good. You can't enter. Sorry.
Hey man, I'm actually gonna have a burner for this tournament.
Damn, Sammy didn't know what 1WA is. That's crazy.
I was like, oh, who's 1WA? And then I realized it's the acronym. I was like, oh, or abbreviation. I was like, this is Angel.
Shy said Caleb gonna have to do some self-reflecting after tonight. Ooh.
Self-reflecting.
I thought
Dang.
that too.
I got to
Damn,
self-reflect.
Shy said, let me take you to
Shy.
therapy real quick.
Shy, that's crazy. You know, I don't know. I like Shy. I like Shy. I respect Shy. But I'm not one of her simps who is gonna hold back and it's not like and hold my tongue and not say nothing because if I do,
Damn.
I'm gonna be out of your good gracious. Like,
Not the SIMP. That's crazy.
Yo, he did not say the SIMP, guys. You know, on Twitch. He ain't say it. He ain't say it.
SIMP.
Listen, man.
Or YouTube.
Caleb letting it be known, man. He's his own man. He can say what he want.
Well, she says she likes you too, Caleb. So.
well, I'm happy she does. But you know, I just want to see us all do good and compete and have fun. Man. It's, you know, we ain't gotta make anything, you know, worse than it actually is. I don't know, man. But I think at the end of the day, we just want to compete and have fun and shit. And it's like, all right, so, you know, next time, you know, if somebody comes to my chat, you know, where are the women at in the World Cup? I'm gonna be like, we decided not to have one because they didn't want people to bet on them. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Yo, Caleb, you funny motherfucker, bro.
Shy, you want to come to the podcast?
Yes.
Bruh.
Oh,
But
shit,
you
yo.
know, it's
Hilarious, right?
Oh, man. That was a good one.
Listen, I think at the end of the day, I think I could speak for all of us when I say we all respect women and the women of Speedstorm. So, you know, we could just leave it at that.
yeah. But you know, we had to address it. But yeah.
Oh, I do want to say this though. In terms of Fluffy Sheet, just in case, you know, I do want to apologize for assuming, you know, if that's not the case. All right, so just want to put that out there. But I mean, I guess is there anything else like we need to talk about?
I guess I'll address the comment. He said, I don't think simping has anything to do with the discussion that was out of pocket. It's not out of pocket. Let's be honest, dude. Come on. Do we want to go there, bro? Do we want to go there, bro? Simping is, I'm going to put Shy as number 20 on the top 10 of the top 100 Speedstorm players because hopefully that gets me in her good gracious. I'm not going to do that. So she says I'm digging a hole. What hole? What hole am I getting dug with? Like, what do you mean? That is true. I will, Shy, think before you speak and think before you create polls. I will agree with that. I think if there's a lesson learned, that is true. you have to think of how people will react to that. I will agree with that. So
Yeah, could I say something?
Yeah, for sure, man. You got the floor. Awesome.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think for right now it'd probably be best just to not create any polls for a good long time and just reflect on this and just basically move on.
That don't sound like a bad idea, man.
you said the way you're talking is kind of implying that the woman wouldn't have a chance to do well in a competitive environment. That's not what I'm saying. I know you might interpret that way, but that's not the case. I think one thing we try to use this podcast for is to showcase a lot of the top women players and show that they can compete with the men. Like, but at the same time, it's like when you look at the top 10 players or the people who make the finals, like they're all men. So I don't think it'd be bad to have something for the women who compete, on an equal playing field or even better than the men. So I don't see an issue with that. But I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes people want to look and try to find an issue and stuff when there is none, or they want to try to like twist your words to be what it is, but that's not what the intent is.
I guess. Okay, so I do kind of want to play with devil's advocate with the comment about the people who make the finals are like men. This game does have a much larger I guess at least in competitive, there's much more men attending the tournaments than there are women. So it's not in their favor in terms of the chances of making it to how much of them make it to the finals over men.
Yeah, regardless of which woman or how large their simp army is, if they got skills, Yeah, I didn't say she doesn't have skills because she got some sense in the community. That's not what's said. So if you taking it that way, that's just you interpreting things the way you want to. But I feel like any female in the Speedstorm community has sense, dude. Let's be honest. So, like, that's not something that's like out of why y'all trying to act brand new. But no, I think if you're good regardless. But
Man, how about that switch to worst kept secret?
he said, Caleb, I'll forgive you at the Speedstorm vacay. Hey, that's 100%. It's all love, but Sean, no, you be mad at me all the time. Apparently, hey, like I said, I can be mad for stuff too.
Bro. Hey man, why you think I said she goes side with Toxic and the Caleb and Toxic with you? You be on her bad side, man.
I be on her bad side all the time. Damn.
Dun 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 dun.
Nah, but I mean,
nice segue. Hey, I was just trying to, change the Snapchat before killing things that we deep. Well,
Shad said Toxic would never.
Hey, hold on, no. First of all, Shy, no. What do you mean Toxic would never? Shy.
Oh,
Toxic didn't even hit your ass up to enter the tournament. You almost didn't make the first tournament. You almost didn't make the first tournament, Shy. You was like, oh, Toxic, why didn't you hit me up? You're such a bad teammate.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Come on, Toxic would never. Guess what? I hit your ass up. I said, yo, make sure you sign up so you don't fucking miss the tournament. And then you crying about how Toxic didn't fucking hit you up about the tournament. Let's talk about that. Come on, baby.
Baby, calm down.
It's the other way around.
Come on, man.
Pick a hole here.
That's not even what happened.
Oh shit!
She was
bro.
mad because she was kind of upset that I didn't because I was sleeping and she woke me up and tell me don't forget to sign up for the tourney. She told me that. So she woke me up and told me don't forget to sign up for the tourney. And I didn't acknowledge that she told me that. I already said that Falcon told me, and I forgot about Shy, so that's why she was upset. So
Okay.
it's not that I didn't.
Wait,
wake
hold
her
up.
It's just that
So did Shy wake Caleb up?
Nah,
No.
she ain't wake me up.
No.
She wasn't worried about if I ended or not. Hey, talk.
if Shy didn't woke, yeah, and if Shy and Falcon didn't woke me up, I wouldn't have made it to the first solo tourney.
Yeah, I'll be.
So I don't want to say a shout out to Shy for doing that.
Man,
Hey, it was looking different in the fucking chat, but no, it's all good.
And I have told Shy to join tourneys. Come on. What?
Man, I'm crying right now, bro.
That man crashed.
God damn, bro.
Hey, we didn't say you didn't tell not to join, but he can't act like I'm sitting over here like not trying to, whatever, because like I'm trying to see you thrive, But
Man,
it is what
you
it
saying
is.
you saying she was treating you like chopped liver, man.
He said she was
Oh
giving you
my gosh.
the treatment,
I don't know.
a certain treatment. Oh, who said that?
Do we gotta go back? Hold on. I can bring my receipts, but nah, we ain't gonna do that. Are we going to end the podcast? Are we going to end the podcast? We went over the subject.
You talk about receipts, pull them out.
Hold on.
I'm already
Hold on.
crying. You already
prove
did the
your
damage.
case.
Just do it.
You can prove your case, man.
Oh man.
You can prove you ain't crashing out for no reason, man.
Hold on. Where's that at?
Oh shit, you got receipts too. That's crazy, man.
I'm like, that'll be the last time I reach out. Hold on. What? But nah. That. Where is that?
Well, I'm predicting it now. It's gonna be on the podcast. I read somewhere that the Switch 2 is gonna be announced by Nintendo either tomorrow or Friday. You heard it here first.
This week?
What?
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah, because somebody leaked it out at CES, the Electronic Expo.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
saw them talking about the Joy-Cons, the new ones.
They had a whole mock-up system of the actual console with the magnetic Joy-Cons. It was just not functional, but they know what the Switch looks like. They know what the dock looks like, and Mario Kart is the rumored title too with it. Like it's which Mario Kart has their own limited edition launch bundle that's like rainbow colored. That's what they were talking about. So it says they're gonna announce it this either Thursday or Friday of this week. That's the rumor. And it's gonna be between March to June as the release window when it comes out.
Okay.
But Nintendo's pissed of all the leaks. Like this is like the worst.
Yeah,
kept
of
secret
course they're gonna
of
be
any
pissed.
Console. Like this is literally the worst kept secret.
But at this point, like, who can blame the leakers? Because there's been like rumors about this for like the last 5 years.
Well, so from what I read, is the company, the accessory company that kind of had the Switch at the CES. They said the reason they did it is because they're upset that there is no like official announcement yet, and the console is literally on its way to hit stores, and nobody knows who's gonna do accessories for the console because they have yet to announce it, and the release window is that close.
Yeah, I can see the trouble in that because at that point, like you have no marketing as a business who's affiliated with Nintendo. It's like it's hard to like kind of advertise what you're selling like a day before the drop when you don't even have like permission to drop. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make sense.
And this is the kicker: Nintendo went to CES to get that Nintendo stuff out of that showcase. Like that's how pissed they were.
Well,
Damn.
they learned their lesson coming from Nintendo.
So-
Actually, both parties learned their lesson.
So do you guys think it's actually gonna be, they gonna show it off tomorrow or Friday, or they just gonna delay it?
Well, at this
I
point, I
don't
feel like they
know.
have to. At this point, I mean, everyone else pretty much showed the console before they did. Like even the motherboard was leaked out. Like we know how powerful this console is going to be already
Damn.
before Nintendo even said anything.
Mm.
What are the specs looking like it's going to be compared to?
It's basically the GPU is by Nvidia and it's going to be from the 3000 series of graphics cards. So it's going to have like DLSS, has 12
Okay.
gigabytes of the video memory. And they said it's going to be along the lines of PS4 Pro like performance.
That's not bad.
Docked, though. Docked. Undocked is probably like maybe PS4 or maybe even weaker than that, obviously, because gotta save battery and kind of make it weaker when it's on handheld mode. But in dock mode, it's going to be PS4 Pro level. So we're finally going to get 60 FPS games in this freaking console. And with DLSS, you could probably even squeeze out more juice.
That's not bad.
So in the next couple of months, guys, Angel might be playing Mario Kart here. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna try to conquer that game.
So Mario Kart, not Sonic.
Well, I mean, Sonic, whenever Sonic comes out, but I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I feel like Mario Kart is gonna be that bigger game.
I mean, it's always been because Sonic. I don't know. They have a good game here, and then the next game's mid. They have a good 2 games here, then another game's mid. So it's like, yeah.
Just think about that launch title. Mario. This is the first new Mario Kart since the Wii U, and it's rumored to be Nintendo's most expensive game ever made. There's a lot of hype around it, and I'm play kart racer, so why not play probably the most watched kart racer when it comes to like viewership and whatnot, and try to see if I could be something in a bigger kart racer where more eyes are gonna be on it.
Can you imagine if this Mario Kart is trash though?
It's not. They made too much money in Mario Kart 8 for them to be like, you know what, we're not going to invest in this next Mario Kart game. Because they know whatever Mario Kart they come out with will make, if they made $1 billion with Mario Kart 8, they'll make $2-3 billion with the next one. So they definitely, that's their bread and butter right there. They're not going to fumble.
Mario Kart with HDR and fucking all these beautiful graphics that they could do with Mario Kart. Oh my god, bro! If this is the most expensive game, I know for a fact they put so much time into the making of this game that it can't flop. It can't flop.
Wait, so
Hey man, we've seen flops though. We've seen flops this generation.
So was there supposed to be some sort of secret or like unplanned Nintendo Direct?
Most likely.
Then that's going to be like the showcase, and the showcase is not software. The only thing they're going to be showing off is the hardware of the new console.
Yeah.
So that's it. And no games, no nothing. And then there's going to be Nintendo Direct in February that's going to show off the games.
I do know that I did hear that this month there will be an Xbox Direct though, so that'd be nice too.
Now, Xbox is rumored to have a new console coming out next year.
Yeah, Xbox Prime or something like that. But I heard that was like a rumor that wasn't true, so I'm not too sure. And I heard that's going to be like a hybrid, like a PC handheld hybrid.
That'd be nice. I mean, they got Game Pass to go with them, so they can definitely do it.
Yeah, I heard there might be some Steam OS on it too, so be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the land of the handheld gaming market now. I mean, ever since Switch came out, now we got Steam. What is it? Steam Decks, and we have all the the LOG, the Lenovo, the Asus one. Like everybody's trying.
The ROG Ally.
Everybody's trying to get into that handheld market, and the handheld PC is going to be crazy.
Well,
and it's crazy because PlayStation had like the blueprint when they dropped the PSP, and then I don't know what happened with them after
was
that.
ahead of its time. That's what happened.
It was.
The biggest handheld is your phone. That's why so many companies are trying to get into the mobile market. I mean, even Nintendo, when it comes to Pokemon or Mario Kart games, they've even tried to get it, on the real handheld, which is your phone. Because then,
the mobile market is real, man. You want to tap into that mobile market because there's a lot of people that prefer mobile games over, console games.
Oh hell no!
It's a real thing, man. That's why
You can
these
say it,
mobile
but
games
like
make money.
the difference.
I know, but I hate it. I hate when I see mobile games ported to console. I'm like, what are we doing?
So Speedstorm.
Yeah, I mean, or a lot of those Genshin Impact type games. Those are mobile games.
I know.
So
I don't play them though.
That Destiny Rising is a mobile game that I'm gonna try to,
I
play
might try
once I
that out
get
on BlueStacks though.
That shit was legit, man. When I played that, I'm like, this is not a bad game. I was feeling more like having fun with that game than I was with the actual Destiny game, Destiny 2. I'm like, man, they're doing everything that the Destiny fan base have been asking for in this game. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's crazy here? The company that made Destiny Rising is the same company that makes Marvel Rivals. And what did they do in Marvel Rivals? They listened to what the Overwatch people were complaining about, and they put it in their game with everything that people wanted, and doing the same shit with Destiny Rising. They know what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, NetEase is becoming one of my favorite developers because they low key, don't get the recognition, but they do make some really good games.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely need more quality developers. So I'm fucking with that.
No, Caleb, are you still looking for that VC?
I saw what happened. Yeah, I found it. It was because it was I think the first tournament. Departed one, he was about to freaking miss out. So I hit up Departed. I'm like, yo, make sure you re-sign up because I think there's like a starting time, and they're like, you have to start by 3:00 or something like that. And I let Departed know, and then he's like, man, thank you, Caleb, and was it Fluffy for letting me know because I would have missed it. And then I also hit up Shy because I know she was excited for the solo tournament, and yeah. And then she like signed up. And then Toxic was all like, yeah, I mean, I just woke up. And then she's like, oh, you're not even going to mention me? You're such a bad teammate. So I'm like, so you mean to tell me Toxic hit up Shy about the tournament and she crying because something like that? She didn't acknowledge him? That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, I think I hit up Ishnik too. Yeah, I hit up a bunch of people. So I'm just like, it would have been crazy if I hit you up and you crying because Toxic didn't hit you up about the damn tournament. That's where I took the shade. So, but what it was is that Toxic was actually the one who was asleep, and he, instead of crediting Shy, he credited Falcon. And then that's when she said, oh, you only care about the bros. So that's what it was.
The bros. Damn. You're only there for the bros.
Let me find out. Let me find out. Toxic be at these Diddy parties.
But no, Shy said Toxic would never.
Okay.
And this on a spicy note.
Yep. It was like, man, it's the Crashout. Captain Crashout in the building.
Cliffhanger Shy's gonna be in the podcast next week, so
Yes,
he's
sir.
laying down the groundwork right now for next week.
She said, I can show them you don't care about just the bros, Caleb. Okay.
Damn, you only for the bros too, Caleb? Damn.
Nah, I'm definitely not just for the bros. Hell no.
Well, I mean,
that's right, Mr. Credible Booty.
You already know. Angel know.
Okay, Frozone, do you think?
Ultimately, I think this has been a very exciting episode, man. I fuck with y'all.
The Crashout. It's all entertainment,
Oh, man. This is what y'all here to see, man. The Crashout, man. People crashing out, man.
Yes,
You
sir.
never know what you're gonna get in the podcast.
Yes, sir, man. This wasn't even in the notes.
I tell y'all,
the
bring your
conversation.
popcorn. Y'all not listening.
Oh shit! Damn.
Caleb's in the Sim
Not
Army.
in the army.
Hey,
That's
I will say
crazy.
this: I'm not the one who's trying to freaking buy subs for attention. So no, don't do that Sim Army stuff.
Oh,
Oh, it's getting real spicy. What's going on,
Sheesh.
I'm
yo?
not- That's one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not buying 1,000 subs so somebody can give me a freaking hi.
Wait, who's gifted on 1,000 subs? Yo.
Don't tell me that Zuzu, man.
Man, Zuzu did try to pay off one of our teammates, so it would make sense if it was him.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just want to know this person, then, so I could get them on their good side. Shit, I want 1,000 subs.
Hey man, Ishnik said
No,
you sent
it-
a lot of subs to dudes too, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you know what's funny, Ishna? You think I'm talking about you though? That's the funny part. A hit dog a holler though, but you know I ain't even say your name.
Man. Oh, hilarious. But, I mean, I think for the most part we touched on all the topics we wanted to touch on, man. So, I mean, is there any last remarks? You know, I want to say before we go, man, Mr. Toxic.
Caleb, if you don't score 60 next match, bro, calling you out, bro. But
Hey, he
for
might
sure.
not be on Defenders next, man. See, I mean,
Hey,
I don't
you know I'll get it done on another class. I'll get it done on another class.
Oh, let me find
Okay,
out.
okay,
Godmo Caleb about
okay.
to come out.
Nano wants
Yes,
to
sir.
leave. Is that true, Nano? We know you want to stay.
Hell yeah, I want to leave, man. The fuck?
Man, stop capping.
Yeah, everybody's so
Let me
used to
find
the
out.
podcast
Nano's trying to be a SIMP now.
What?
So
What
Nano's
is
a
the-
Sim now. Now Sammy's calling Nano
Whoa.
the Sim. Oh,
Man.
How does we
Oh.
want to leave having correlation? That makes no sense.
Man, you were trying to leave till someone mentioned it.
What? Bruh, you don't hear me say what's everybody's last remarks? That's me trying to leave. What
You was happy for
mean?
everyone crashing out.
Yes, that shit was pure comedy gold.
Yeah, so we we can stick around a bit longer. What's the rush?
Bruh. I mean, we went through all the topics.
Anyone else want to crash out?
It don't gotta be a super duper long podcast or episode.
yeah, I can say
He
so.
said, man, what's up?
Okay, what you got?
Well, to you guys, bro, it's personal, bro. Well,
It's
it's not,
personal?
not possible, but has got something to prove, bro. So, Caleb,
Has?
just be ready, bro.
Oh,
That's all I
have.
gotta say. That's all I gotta
I've
say.
been he been hearing what I've
You
been
gotta
saying.
say.
Okay.
Damn.
Be ready, bro.
I'll be ready
Be
for
ready,
it.
bro.
I'll
Well-
give me a new controller too. No excuses. Yeah, I'm
Well,
ready.
Caleb
Caleb
is
said-
trying to say that has
No.
better not have a delayed system
Yeah,
this
no
time.
input.
Yeah.
lag.
Oh, yeah. It's input delay. Yeah.
He'll be ready, bro. Trust.
His fifth monitor blew up or something like that. Whatever it was. So
Well, you heard it first. Has and Caleb got that rivalry going on.
hold on. Okay,
Mhm.
let me ask y'all this. So, I guess since like Caleb and Has got a little thing going on, what if we like make it to where like we have like a gentleman's agreement that they have to play on the same class?
Okay.
A whole class for class.
Is it-
Oh.
is it gonna
I mean,
be
I
mirror
already
match as well?
I already beat him on the pizza class in the last division final. So we can mirror match
Oh.
again. I don't care.
Oh.
Is it gonna be a mirror match, pick for pick?
I mean, it don't gotta be all that.
That's
I'm just saying.
A
Same-
1v1 in
same
the
thing.
in the race? That'd be kind of
So-
crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Hey man, listen, if that's something y'all want to do, man, just let me know, man.
Yeah, let us know, and then the same week we gonna be dropping it on the podcast.
Hey, when do we play you
Versus
guys, anyways?
Caleb.
Week 3, I think.
Week
I
3.
think
Okay,
after
so that's
the Brazilians,
It's the
we
next
play you
following
guys.
one. Oh.
Okay, so that'll be next week.
snap.
Yeah.
Damn, there it is.
I don't know
guys.
why. I don't know why I thought we played Lowland Thunders next.
There it is, guys. If you want,
Oh, yeah,
y'all heard it
And
here
against
first.
the Brazilians, I will be sitting out. I never got to sit out, so I'm gonna sit out. Watch
See
my
your
team
team.
dominate. For sure. I want to
Yeah.
cheerlead. I want to cheerlead this time.
Is that why I got South Rally? He said I need somebody that can play on the same level as me. So let
Well,
me
I
get
mean,
another
Nah.
one.
didn't Has not play the first week?
Nah, he
Oh.
didn't. So he's
Yeah.
played this week.
Hey, Toxic.
Yeah.
I heard your team name is called Top 10. Is that true?
Yeah.
What I tell you guys?
Hey, man.
The top.
think
That's,
that's-
crazy. They changed their team name. They're not the Dons no more. They top 10. That's
Listen,
wild. I mean, he's
fuck-
not wrong.
Listen, I fuck with the name, you know, shit. If
He's
that's
not
what they want to
wrong.
call themselves, you know, let them flex. I feel like they earned it.
They got the majority of the top 10 players. I will say that. But no, overall, I mean, shit, like, you know, just to go back what I'm talking to, like, for instance, if
You
I would have
are
hit up,
hilarious, Caleb.
bro,
I mean,
If
it's
I
all
would've-
top 10 players, bro.
Let him do his thing, man.
yeah, I mean, they don't have 10 players on the team. They got 6, so there's still 4 players that could be the top 10 that's not on the Dons. But no, but if I would have messaged the party and been like, yo, you better sign up again, and then he's like, oh, thank you, Fluffy, for reminding me, he didn't mention me, I would have reacted the same way. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I love you, Shay. I'm sorry.
Now look
I'm
at
sorry
Toxic
for that.
Simping. Now Toxic Simping. Look at this.
I'm just so, I'm
Oh
sorry that I
man, what's
didn't
going on with
mention
the
Jai, bro.
SIMPs today, man?
Tries the homie, bro. What the hell?
Stop
The
the
homie.
cap,
That's my brother. That's
Bro,
my
I'm not
cousin.
doing
brothers. We must stay focused.
Oh, that's
No,
hilarious.
I'm not down bad like that. Hell no.
We just checking. We just checking, Toxic. We just checking.
You gotta check the temperature every now and then, you know.
Shy said throwing out the L word is wild, man. Hey, y'all gotta be careful with that word.
Yeah,
ain't-
man.
that ain't the
It's a
first time
serious
that
word,
happened,
man. Wait, what?
That ain't the first time.
Listen, Toxic, don't let me find out you and Shy's Infinity Gauntlet.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. So good.
He the last stone. He the last stone.
KH said, so we say something positive about a girl and the simping. Got it. No, that's not. Yeah.
Yo,
you
it's
say-
funny
you can say
because
positive
KH just
things,
came. Yo, it's almost like KH and Instinct echo the same thing. Well, hey, listen, I get it, man. You know, they got to defend the homie.
Oh, Sandwalk said Caleb, let's start the beaches for the division match. Oh,
Let's go.
Okay.
Sandlot. You motherfucking beat me with Dash one time. I'm gonna get your ass back. Line up with Dash.
Shit.
Oh,
I got all the Infinity Stones and that. Oh, I tell you, man. I already know.
Yeah, so you say you can snap your fingers and it disappears? Or I guess in this instance, things appear?
He said, I don't know. You know, he said, say something about what color is the Synth Army flag. Find out on the next episode of the Crashout Podcast. Dang. Hey, like Shaw said, he said throwing out the L word is wild. You know, results will vary based on the person. So, you know, use that word sparingly.
Caleb can AI it.
Revolts may vary. So,
Caleb, you gonna make the AI flag?
the AI flag? Shoot, the Simp Army flag? I ain't a part of Simp Army, so I don't know what. I don't motherfucking. The Simp Army flag. Y'all really want me to make a Simp Army flag?
SIMP, my guy. SIMP.
Shoot. That's crazy.
But
That's
definitely
crazy.
shout out to KH, Sandwalks, and Kenzo. You know, for y'all showing up, man. We appreciate you guys, man. But I mean, if we're being
One
honest,
hell of a night, man. Jeez.
you know, even despite all the jokes, I do want to say, and I think I speak for all of us. We appreciate all you guys for coming in, tuning in, chilling with us, and it means a lot to us. We couldn't be doing this without y'all.
We do this for y'all.
Interactions.
We
entertainment. It's sometimes it could be a lot, but at the end of the day, we all interact with each other. Talk with each other damn near like on like a semi-daily basis, and at the end of the day, we all homies, man. So
That's a fact.
yes, sir.
Want to shed some light to the community and their accomplishments, whether that be, like I said, on the track or in the tournaments. That's why we do this. Because I feel like a lot of y'all efforts in this game need to be acknowledged. So,
Yes,
so yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. Oh, is that the boy Dino? Oh, shout out to Dino.
Dino,
man. Shout out to the
go.
boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But nah, man, we appreciate all
Dino.
y'all, man. We
What's up,
appreciate all y'all,
Maxie?
man.
I see you.
All right, so toxic.
Oh shit, I got Dino glazing. Don't say that.
The next time, in order for you to come on this podcast again, we're gonna have to do a private lobby. And we got a 1v1 Moana, so.
So you want to
That'd be
lose
the-
again? All right, bet.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
And this is gonna be live on stream on the
Well,
podcast.
yeah, it'll be live again. So those will be the terms if you want to come on. You got to
All
race
right,
me with
bet.
Moana. So,
Bet.
all right.
God forbid me using a bad character. Hey, Donna, we talked about that segment, man. You got to go all the way back, my friend. But we definitely
Yeah, you gonna have to go back because Sammy don't be tagging the videos. I mean, timestamp.
Hey, listen, man, it's just all good. Well, he might be missing out on the time stats, but Sam be putting in work, man. He be putting in work.
No, we
Man. So
definitely need
it's all
to
good.
back the timestamp game up though, because I feel like a lot of stuff probably gets missed out because people are looking for it. When they
Shit.
go through the video.
Watch the damn thing, bro. The
I
fuck.
mean, yeah, but
They said, now let me skip over all of this part and get to this part.
Let me skip all the divisions chat.
Shit, fucking. Yeah, niggas want to skip over the divisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it has been
Everything.
bad. It has been bad, man. I've made some enemies, bro. Well,
Hey man, but it's all good, man. It's all good. Toxic say he gonna hit up the boy Starmondo,
Yep.
so hopefully things get
Yes,
worked
sir.
out. 'Cause
Don't worry,
we all-
Maxie. I know you
we
can
all
run it
love-
with King Candy already. You don't have nothing to
we all love Starmondo, man. You the homie, bro. Hey man, but it's all good. Dino, we talked about everything. Toxic let it be known that you just wanted to run King Candy
Yep.
and stuff. So it's all good, bro. We understand the context. Kind of, it basically just based on the situation. It just looked a certain way, but from the conversation we had early on the podcast, we know you guys didn't really mean any really bad malice intent.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, maybe
you don't gotta worry,
I'm
Dino.
playing.
Yeah,
I'm playing.
I'm trying to defend you,
I'm
Toxic.
playing. I'm playing.
Man, his name is Toxic. Can we trust this guy's name?
I don't know, man. Ever since he took out that Zap, he started acting a little different, man. We might have to bring that
Man, this
back,
man
man.
got angels and demons on his shoulders, man.
The Zaf was his positive side. Now there is no Zaf. It's just toxic.
He destroyed Zap in a fight. It's like only one of us can have this body. It's gonna be toxic.
Nah, but I guess but yeah, man. Any final remarks? I guess Awesome, are you still there? You got any last words, my friend?
Yeah, I just want to say to Shy specifically that I don't really feel like we've really gotten off to on the right foot and stuff. So I just want to apologize for everything that I said, and I think we maybe just need to start over. And also looking forward to the Speedsters going against the Midnight Suns.
Mhm.
Okay,
All right.
okay. I'm definitely looking forward to that match.
Me
Yep.
too.
So,
We ain't gotta harbor no bad blood. All squash it and keep moving on
Now,
through the community.
yeah, man.
Don's gonna stay undefeated until no one says, but like,
Yeah, who's the
I'm
dog?
staying undefeated,
okay.
bro.
Hey, man, we'll see. You never
Who's the
know.
Dons?
You never
You
know.
never know, but I do believe my team.
Who's
I
the
do believe-
Dons? You mean the top 10?
Yeah, Don's top 10 in either whatever you want to call
Okay.
this.
Yeah, man. Well, you guys definitely have a strong squad to be able to go undefeated, so I don't blame you for feeling that way. And hey, awesome, man. Shy says she appreciates you, awesome, and thank you for saying
Yeah.
that. So, hey, man, we lit out here. We lit out here, Mr.
sir.
Mr.
Yes.
Black Flash. What about you, man?
Yo.
Any last words?
Good lord.
Mr.
The Speedstorm will be back against the Frenchmen. I forgot their team. I'm sorry.
Space
So we're
capital
playing-
letters, man.
Yeah,
Space
space capital letters. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be good. I think Moana might come out tomorrow, so that'll be dope. But yeah. Oh yeah, Marvel Rivals is crazy. The rank grind, solo queuing is crazy. But if you want to get up there, try out Storm. That's how I'm doing it. Like I might be able to get up pretty high with her, but yeah, the homies, we gonna have to get back on, squad up. Hopefully y'all gonna have to catch up. I seen Sammy on last night trying to catch up, but it looked like he had some 50-50 matches. I don't know. But anyways, yeah.
Yes, sir. I
Hey,
did.
man, I'm in gold 3 right now. I'll be up there soon, man. Don't worry.
All right, for sure. But yeah.
Well, I guess Mr. Sammy, man, any last words?
Oh man, I enjoyed this episode from start to finish. Not like I don't enjoy all the episodes, but this one, I don't know, probably my favorite.
Hey, you seen the thumbnail?
We had some fire episodes, man.
You seen the thumbnail? We had to crash out today. We had to crash out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Kayla. Bless your heart. You definitely made this one for the memories, man.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
most definitely.
Yes,
And
sir.
even better, this actually episode 11. That was my jersey number when I used to hoop. So
Okay.
yeah, so
You know what I'm
it
saying?
was hard.
Hey, man,
Sammy and
this is favorite too, man.
Sammy and Toxic 1v1? Sammy and Toxic 1v1 on the basketball? I know y'all both
Damn.
basketball
Hey
athletes.
man,
so.
Toxic don't want it, man. Toxic don't want it.
Wait, what? Are you?
Hey, you don't want it. You're not trying to get dunked on, are you?
Bro, I was talking on you, bro.
I don't know about that. I'll meet you at the rim and I'm blocking that.
Nah, oh hell.
Two hands.
You're
Two
getting stacked
hands.
up, bro. Like,
Nah, man.
Please,
Two hands. Hey, I might be 6'2", but yo, I can throw it down.
all right.
Remember those LeBron James caught back dunks? Yo. Mhm. You don't want to catch this chest to chest, bro. I'm catching a poster.
Hey, man, I don't know if this is referring to a basketball or a Diddy party, man, but it sounds like Toxic and
Nah, bro.
Toxic and Sammy got some business they got.
They gotta play with each other's ball or
Nah,
something.
hell.
The basketball.
Whoa, I don't know about all that.
Nah, don't go that far.
Hey man, if we gotta run on feet, I don't mind doing that too. I am Jamaican, so I'll hold it down for the country.
Dip out on you. Team USA.
I don't know about all that.
USA.
I don't know about all that.
USA. I don't care if you do got a
tell 'em
stride.
about us.
I don't care if you are
Tell 'em
tall.
about us, man.
About what?
Jamaicans, we run track,
Hey.
man. We run
Noah
track.
Lyles, Tyson Gay, Maurice
I ain't
Green.
gonna
Let's
lie,
go.
Jamaica.
Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt, he still got the WR, man.
Hey,
So-
man. We got the GOAT, man.
Yep.
We do, man. I mean, I guess if I was to say any lesson remarks, I would say, I said a million times, I appreciate all you guys, everybody watching. If it wasn't for you guys, then there would be no podcast. So,
That's a fact.
so we all, we appreciate all you guys, man. I guess Mr. Angel, man, you definitely last but not least, man.
Well, shit, you know, it was a fun ass episode. You'll be a funny ass motherfucker. But yeah, no, man. I've been having a blast with you guys in these podcasts, and honestly, like I'd be losing track of time, man. Like,
Facts.
just conversating with everybody in the chat or on the actual like VC, and you know, next thing you know, it's like 4 or 5 hours, and I'm like, damn, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's
this
lit.
shit be going
It's
fast,
lit.
man.
I be trying to tell y'all, we just need to have an hour and 30-minute podcast, and it's never that short. We just be going.
I mean, when you end up crashing out for an hour, who said that?
Hey, man.
Welcome
This
to the
is-
Crash Out.
This is the only podcast that gets this lit, man. Come on, man.
Listen, man, there ain't no Speedstorm content creators doing it like us, man. You want the juiceness, you know where to go, man. And the
Yeah,
best
you the
part
type.
is, man, anybody could join, man. So,
Yeah,
you know, just let us know, man. We don't discriminate.
we
Wanna be on
don't.
the
Every,
podcast, just let one of us know so we actually know that you have interest in being on here.
definitely.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And don't forget to join the Discord. What y'all doing, man?
Oh yeah, definitely. Listen, like, if you're not in the Crash Out Discord, definitely join the Crash Out Discord. Right now, I'm kind of working on this thing to where I kind of mentioned it in my Discord a couple weeks ago, but I'm kind of, we in the process of, you know, making it to where people in the Discord could provide like guides and tips and tricks and stuff for like any character that they want and stuff, and you know it'll be like a kind of like a one-stop shop for like all of the characters if you want to like learn certain things about them, and anybody could put information about any of the characters that's listed. So definitely join the podcast. Join the Discord, but is the Discord is in the description, or
Yeah.
is it
Or not
okay,
the description. I guess it's linked in the about.
Is it linked? Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna try to post it, but
I think you should.
Yes, sir.
I think you should be able to post it. I could post it right now myself.
Yeah, man. Join that. Join that so you
I
could
got
be
it.
up to date, man. It's gonna get exciting in there, man. It's gonna get exciting in there. We still putting some stuff together, but when we get shit cracking, it's gonna be cracking. So y'all not gonna wanna not be in there. But yeah, man. Appreciate all y'all, man.
But we got some roles for mods.
That too.
no. Speaking of mods, I still need to find some too. I tell you, finding mods is probably one of the hardest things to find because you never want to ask somebody like, "Hey, want to be a mod for me?" Because some people will take it willingly, but some people feel like I don't want to make you feel obligated, and that's something that I always like struggle with is asking people if they want to be mods because I never want to give somebody or make them feel like now they gotta feel like they gotta come every single time because they're a mod. I want like that genuineness. I don't want just giving you a role because I asked you and you feel like you want to do it, but then you actually be like, no, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to tell you no. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Did that really?
Exactly, man.
Oh man, then why is so it's the wrong Discord link that's in that's in this page.
That's wow, Angel.
Yeah, I got a link for you.
No, look, man, look. Well, you know what? To be fair, we didn't have a Crash Out Discord when I edited this whole profile. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Nick said, "Damn, man, you got the wrong invite, man."
Hey, they always telling themselves. Toxic in the chat talking about the Moana, Jasmine, and Anna Speedstorm, but he said he don't main Anna. It comes out now.
Oh,
It comes out now. He said, I don't even play Anna like that. Okay.
Hey, man, we all know Toxic got that secret love for Anna,
So
man.
because I said I'm on a Speedstorm, that means like I instantly main Anna. I'm just the best Anna doesn't mean that she's my main. Like, what?
no, it's a different one.
He said he the best Anna.
I tried to get an invite link, but for some reason it's not working for me. It won't let me invite people.
Damn.
Oh my god, this genie. Thank you.
I sent one. I'm not sure if Ishnik could check it out.
This is not the Nano, the Stormers Discord. Nah, that one, that's
just Nano's personal.
Yeah, that's just my own. He created a new one.
Yeah, this is the Crashout community server.
Yeah, this is like if you want like this. Yeah, this is basically like the Crashout server.
Yeah, so in the Crashout, maybe we'll have J Smash. He won't be a Nano server, but maybe he'll be in the Crashout.
No, we ain't having J Smash. Hell, if
So
there's one
Zuzu's
person we not gonna have, it's J Smash, bro.
J Smash and Zuzu off the table.
And J Smash is a racist, bro. Confirmed.
Damn.
We don't do that.
Let me find out J Smash's Ariel isn't black. They the same.
And he's
The
just beefing with
lower
everyone on the
defense.
podcast.
The lower defense.
So Sammy's trying to get some content on this podcast like about Zuzu. Hey, Zuzu, you want to be on the podcast? Let me know, my guy. Let me know.
Oh yikes!
I will call it the roast of Zuzu. That's gonna be the episode when you come in here.
Dang.
You're gonna watch the one community that you thought you were gonna be the face of just roast your ass the whole stream.
Oh man. You never know, man. It might happen one day. Let's cross our fingers.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I'll say that.
But I mean, if you guys can't find the Discord, I'm gonna just put the Discord in my Discord. So if you want to join it like that,
yeah, I don't know what I don't know what Sammy did, but he made it to where you can't generate invite links, man.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Because I'm on the Crashout right now.
I just got to link myself.
Well, when I put invite people, every time I hit copy, it's not copying the damn link. It's just hidden for some reason. It's because I'm streaming. Hold on. Never mind. Let me shut the fuck up.
You about to crash out on Sammy. He said you act like you the god of the Crashout podcast. We just your servants.
I got a link, guys. I got a link. Fuck. Damn.
No, they do be locking me out. I've been trying to join these Discord calls, and I gotta sit in the waiting room. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, man. I had to pave the way for my boy Caleb, man. Damn,
he had to give me my powers back. He had to give me my powers back. So
I remember that. He was like, "Oh, Caleb can't get it."
Damn, Caleb said he thought I had the power. Damn.
And Angel was like, "It's that PlayStation."
Look, PlayStation Discord integration is trash.
Yeah,
That's
well, at least
factual.
it's there, but it is trash. But yeah,
They need to just add Discord natively, not try to like do some half shit.
That's actual factual, man. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
But you know, Sony and them, they get mad because they don't want to depend on a different program because it's better than what they could do. I'm just saying.
That's a possibility.
Ain't no party chat better than a Discord VC call because it's literally the best type of quality you could have when you're talking to people, and it's not that low grade, quality that you get from game chats from certain games, or even some voice chats and consoles. Like, I mean, I think Discord voice calls better than Xbox party chat.
Hey.
I mean,
Xbox party chat. Xbox party chat is good, man. I don't know.
The worst thing, people think I'm schizo when they watching me when I'm in a Discord call because I be talking to y'all, but it be like I'm talking to myself when they watch me. because for whatever reason the Discord voices don't show up when you stream during the console. They gotta fix that. It should be like a thing that you should be able to turn on or off, like whether you want your voice to be heard or not. But the fact that it's just like all Discord audio just like doesn't show up on stream is crazy. They gotta fix that.
It's limited.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, you can do so much streaming off of a console too, though.
Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna upgrade just so I ain't got to deal with that. And watch, the moment I upgrade, they gonna integrate that shit. You can now hear voices on Discord on PlayStation. Like, what now?
That's right. You want to upgrade anyways because you want to do all that fancy sound alerts and everything else.
Yeah.
You know, you can't do that directly off of a console.
Nah.
Hey, man, it's Nick, Shy, KH. We appreciate y'all for joining, man.
Yep.
Appreciate y'all for
Good to
crashing
see y'all
out with
faces
us.
in the chat. Y'all part of the crash out for this episode.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so everybody's done with their final words.
Yes, sir.
You know, singing this home. All right, y'all. Well, thank you all for having, spending your time with us, chatting with us, lurking, whatever you guys are doing. Much love. Or if you're watching this tomorrow or the next day, I appreciate all, we all appreciate all you guys' support. We wouldn't be here without you guys. We love that you guys love the content. And if you guys want to keep up to date, hit that bell on the YouTube side to stay notified when we go live, and hit that follow button on Twitch. Much love. You guys have a great one, and we'll see you guys next week.
Nah, not shenanigan with the last second slander. That's crazy.
Yo, see, why? Why you gotta be extra shy?
She don't want it to end.
That's crazy.
Hey, Caleb, you gonna have to slide in Shy DMs, man. Make some things right, bro.
She did say she did say y'all could talk about it.
What a sense.
Hey, you might have to turn into Infinity, Caleb. You might have to, bro.
He said, "I'm so
I don't know.
sick of
I don't know if Captain Crashout could do this on his own. He might need the Avenger.
I'll just have to make her an AI song and she'll be alright.
Dang. It's incredible shy.
Hold on, you
Speedstorm feel the flow.
Oh, y'all know what SIMP stands for, right? Suckers out of load of mediocre. Hold on, don't call yourself mediocre, Shy. Don't do that. But let me stop. But all right.
Well, all right, everybody. Y'all have a good one.
Yes, sir.
And we'll see y'all next week.
Yes, sir.
It's the Crashout Podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout Podcast, the best one yet.